different time than usual. We still did the lesson this morning, and we'll still do the lesson tonight. But we're doing a simul today at 3 p.m. Eastern time. This is the first event that I've done with a partnership with the Chess Academy Discord. That's a Discord that's run by Perrin. He was nice enough to accept the partnership. And basically, I wanted to send a link to this. There's already a link, I think, under my like chat for it. But this is the first time that I've actually gotten an opportunity to advertise. This is the chess.com or this is the Chess Academy stream. I'm doing it on chess.com, and anyone who wants to send an invite to me, game in 90 plus 60-second increment, these challenges are going to come in. Unfortunately, we lost the ones from this morning, but the people who were nice enough to challenge ahead of time, they're going to get a new, or they're going to still have their spot in line and everything. And really, I'm just going to try to take challenges as they come in. At 3 p.m., so roughly 38 minutes from now, I'm going to take all of the game in 90 plus 60-second increment challenges that come in. I'm hoping for 50 people. We'll see what happens. And yeah, basically, feel free. Please send your challenges. Game in 90 plus 60-second increment. And I'm just going to sort of set things up here. I figured I'd start off with a puzzle rush or puzzle battle just to get things started. But yeah, if anyone wants to send a challenge of game in 90 plus 60-second increment, that is now's the time to do it. We have we were hoping for 50 people. Yeah, it's a simul. Game in 90 plus 60, hoping for 50 people. We've got about, I don't know, roughly 10 so far. And we're going to spend the next half hour trying to fill it up. Hey, welcome, Forky. Welcome, Anil. Thank you very much for joining the stream, everybody. Yeah, so basically, I guess I was going to say, we have this simul coming up. So anyone who wants, challenge me to game in 90 plus 60-second in the chess.com, on chess.com. They cleared all the challenges from earlier, unfortunately, but if anyone wants to send, it starts at 3 p.m. Eastern time, so in about 35 minutes. So I was going to hope to get 50 people by then. We'll see what happens. But anyone who challenges by 3 p.m. is going to get to play for sure. So yeah, if anyone wants to send a challenge, a game in 90 plus 60 seconds, I have about 10 people that committed to this earlier and sent challenges earlier. Please re-challenge. Your spot in line is fine. And the thing that I will say is that there's an advantage to making the challenge early. Just challenge me to a game in 90 plus 60-second on chess.com. My screen name is Ted Belanoff, so it's right here. So if you challenge, challenge Ted Belanoff to a game in 90 plus 60-second. So G90 plus 60s. So yeah, feel free to challenge. And if you were one of the people who challenged earlier, just just send a challenge on chess.com. The only reason, there's a few reasons why it's good to send the challenge early. It takes probably 15 or 20 minutes to get started on all the games. So if you send your game first, or if you send your challenge first, I'll get to you first. So that should be a good way to do it. And then the other thing is just to make sure that everybody has All right, so here's the first one. This is a challenge from Mavericks1. Cool. And yeah, basically, if anyone wants to challenge to a game in 90 plus 60, I'm gonna try to get 50 people here. So far we've got one, because all the ones from this morning got knocked off. So if you're one of the people who sent a challenge earlier this morning, please resend. But yeah, all right, there's two. Thank you very much, Noob. Noob challenged this morning, so he's going to have an early spot in line. But anyone who wants to challenge here, we're up to 2 here. And if anyone else can send challenges, we're up to 2 of 50. It's up to 3 of 50. Basically, I'm going to take them first come, first serve. The order from this morning is still in effect, but you need to re-challenge. So yeah, good luck, everyone. Thank you very much for joining, and we're 3 out of 50 so far. We've got another Discord. This is the first event that I've done with the partnership with the Chess Academy Discord. But we've got 3 out of 50 so far, and we're hoping to get there. We got plenty of time, 35 minutes. So if anyone else wants to join, please join. I also was probably going to try to send some messages on chess.com. But 3 out of 50, and we had a total of about 7 to 10 people earlier who made the challenge. And yeah, just keep sending them, and eventually we'll get that 50. All right, cool, Ruben. You're number 4, and I'll just take the basically I'm just gonna end up taking the challenges as they come in. But I'm paying attention to the order that they came in this morning as well. But just since chess.com wiped them, please resend. So yeah, there's 4. No problem, Shrey. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Thanks for being here anyways. But we have 4 players out of 50 total that we're shooting for, and I think we can do it. On the challenges, the challenges that we've been doing weekly, the simuls we've been doing weekly, we got a total of I think 27 last week, and this one with a new partnership with the Chess Academy Discord, we'll be able to see. But we're up to 4 so far, and all of these will start at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So please all send, and yeah. Also feel free to join. I'm happy to play for as long as you have time. But here's 4. You don't have to. You can challenge either color, Shrey. Just 90 minutes plus 60 seconds. So far, everyone's gotten the time control right. It's also really helpful because sometimes setting the time controls can be kind of difficult. But yeah, game in 90 plus 60 second, and this will start at 3 p.m. Cool. Thanks, Andrew. We're up to 5 out of 50. Yeah, 5 out of 50. Cool. But yeah, no, I know it's a weird time. This is a little bit different than normal, but we have 5 out of 50 people here, I'm gonna take them in kind of a first come first serve basis. This is interesting. We'll see basically a few things. We'll get to see how well this interface functions. It seemed to handle a 27. Simul fine, but we'll put it to the test today. 50. I don't know. I guess I haven't seen other people do larger ones. I'm sure that they've done it, but I don't know I don't know exactly how many. Anyways, we are up and ready to go. So yeah. Awesome, cool. Thank you very much for the follow, Hens. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining the stream. And anyone who wants to send a game in 90 plus 60 second challenge by 3 p.m., which is in about 32 minutes from now, is going to get to play in this simul. Shooting for 50. We'll see if we get 50. But I'm optimistic. I think actually 50 is well within the realm of possibility. So yeah, we have 5 so far. And then we have probably another 5 to 7 that signed up this morning and just need to resend their challenges. So we're definitely on our way. Cool. Yeah. So it's me playing like Blitz or Bullet. It's actually really fun. A lot of people kind of rig the time controls in simuls, but I'm kind of gonna give myself a challenge here. I'm doing game in 90 plus 60 for both players. So the other players will have good chances at classical, and I will be playing pretty quick. So yeah. No problem, Forky. Thank you very much for being on the stream anyways. But if anyone wants to send game in 90 plus 60, we're getting this all set up. So I'm very curious. I'm really honestly very curious to see how this goes. So far we have 5. My bullet rating is like 2,400, somewhere between 24 and 2,500. But keep in mind that bullet ratings are a little bit unusual. So yeah, 24, 2,500 or so. Cool. We're up to our 6th. We got our 6th one. Thank you very much. Oh wait, actually, Arnav challenged to 1 minute. So if Arnav wants to challenge to a game in 90 plus 60, we can take that challenge. But yeah, cool. We're up to 5 out of 50. All right. So basically, this is really interesting. I mean, we're kind of doing a different thing. We're doing a different time and time zone than we did before. But we've got 5 out of 50. Cool. All right. Thanks, Shrey. Ready to go. I'll be playing as fast as I can. But 50 people. That's a lot of people, I think. So we're up to 5 of 50. Cool. Oh, I sent the tag wrong. There we go. That's the problem. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was wondering where everyone was. All right, awesome. Cool. So we've got 4 out of 50. We're shooting for 50. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, we do arenas every day, Shreyas. We did an arena this morning, and I'll send you the link for that chess.com club. Everyone should have it. We do daily tournament. We have a monthly series going on, and yeah, feel free. Please send challenges. We have basically a daily schedule, and yeah, there's the chess.com club if anyone wants to join it. So we have 4 of 50 right now. Yeah, I think the server's about to go, or the Discord server's about to go live, the Chess Academy server. But let's see. Yeah, so yeah, we're at 4 of 50 right now. I'm gonna start knocking on doors and stuff. But yeah, let's take a look. Um, uh, yeah, so it's normal. It is different than our normal time. So there's definitely part of that. But I'm hoping that it'll fill out with the people from the new Chess Academy server. Um, cool. So how many do we have? We have 4. Yeah. So basically, this is interesting. So we have 4 here, and yeah, I'm gonna start checking just to make sure that that analysis on the Chess Academy is ready to go. But yeah, cool. Awesome. Let's see. Interesting. So I have an NM Simul. Cool. So thanks for the challenge. Cool. Yeah. Please resend the challenge, Pravilo too. I kept your spot in line, but the chess.com dropped the challenge, so we don't have the 7 to 10 from this morning. But yeah, please challenge Pravilo. Thanks for being here. Cool. All right. So we're at 7 of 50, and we have about 25 minutes left. We'll see how this goes. Yeah. Awesome. Interesting. All right. Let's see. So we've got 6 so far. All right. Yeah. This time control is interesting. I mean, honestly, it's gonna be a pretty interesting situation where it's gonna be basically a pretty aggressive way for basically people can end up with a good position playing classical against my against my fast time control. But let's see. Yeah, so this, basically, I'm gonna have to play super tactically. Hey, thanks for joining the stream, Aphelion. Thanks for being here. We are currently at 6 of 50, and I'm gonna start pushing on the chats. Let's see kind of how this goes. This will be really interesting. That's what I'm really curious about. So yeah, this should be really interesting. If I start looking for these matches on chess.com, I'm kind of curious about what'll happen. All right, how many people do we have now? We have 6. Okay. Well, we'll get some more. Yeah. So openings in terms of free resources, I guess I would say that one of the good things that you can do to learn openings is basically work with the opening book in chess.com. Yeah. So the chess.com opening book, I think is a pretty solid way to play. But yeah, we're still at 6. Let's see if we can get the ones from this morning. Interesting. All right. Cool. So yeah, thanks, Shrey. Thanks, Shrey. Okay. Cool. So yeah, this is, so we're still working on getting people here. Interesting. So yeah, Aphelion's here. No worries. No problem. But yeah, we've got at least 6. So as many as we can get, we'll go with, and that will be cool. So let's see. Yeah, no worries though. It's fine. But yeah, if anyone else wants to challenge, if anyone else can challenge here, definitely interested in getting to as many as possible by 3 p.m. We've got about 20 minutes left. So for people who have sent challenges previously, please resend. Yeah, honestly, this is interesting. I'm curious to see how this goes. Fewer challenges for me means an easier opportunity. So between the different time and the challenge, I'm just kind of curious to see how this goes. Interesting. Yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you, Hens. How about this? How about I'll friend you? What's your screen name on Hens on chess.com, Hens? Okay, cool. Yeah. So I'll friend you on chess.com, and then it should be able to go in. So let's see. Here, actually, can you friend me first? If you friend me first, then I'll be able to accept your challenge. That's it does that thing on chess.com, which is kind of funny. So yeah, so just friend me. So yeah, um, okay, cool. So I should get it. Awesome, yeah. So try matching me now, Hens. Cool. We're up to 6. So yeah, try matching me now, Hens. I think if you match me now, it should go through. Awesome. Okay, there you go. All right, awesome. Thanks, Hens. We're up to 7, and we have 18 minutes to go. So let's hustle. Okay, we're up to 8. Awesome. Adi and Big Man, please rematch to Game in 90 plus 60. They both came in as 60. Please rematch as Game in 90 plus 60. Oh, we actually got 3. Interesting. So we got 3 new ones. And please resend. We're up to 10 now. But these last 3 that came in with the wrong time control. So please rematch as Game in 90 plus 60-second increment. That's what we're hoping for. So yeah, this one from Big Man, this one from G90+60s, all of these ones, please send us Game in 90 plus 60-second, and we should be ready to go. Cool. Game in 90 plus 60 seconds. Yeah, Chess 960 would be nuts. A Chess 960 Simul is actually a pretty cool idea. I like that idea a lot. I would definitely try that. I mean, it would be a huge advantage for the person who has more time to look at it. But that actually sounds really funny. Chess 960. Yeah. So anyone else who wants to send challenges, we're up to a good number now. But these ones keep coming in as 60s. Why are they coming in as 60s? I don't know. But basically, between these 4 players here, Game in 90 plus 60 seconds. So yeah, please send. But these 60 minutes ones, I can't accept those. Where the time control is Game in 90 plus 60 seconds. Cool. Yeah, this is really fun. This is great. So please send more. Please send more Game 90 plus 60s. All right, cool. Yeah, thanks, Jockey-Bus. That one came in correctly. So we have a total of 8, I think, 8 or 9. Interesting. Yeah. So they flipped it. Okay. Yeah. So just make sure that you're sending them as Game in 90 plus 60 seconds. And yeah. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Tigrock. Appreciate it. Thanks very much for the follow, Chandy. Thanks for joining the stream. But yeah, Game in 90 plus 60 second is the time control. So please readjust. This is why I wanted the matches to come in early. But Game in 90 plus 60, and we should be good to go. All right, cool. Thanks very much, Extreme, for the follow, or for the match. We've got like 10 or 15 so far, but I'll take any of them that come in. So Game in 90 plus 60. Adi, Gambit, Louis, and Louis. Please adjust your time controls to 60 second. Big Man Sean, awesome. 90 plus 60, cool. Looks like we're getting more and more here, which is great. I knew they would come in. Cool. And Chandy, awesome. 90 plus 60. Let's look. And then Louis and Adi Gambit still need to adjust theirs. But so far we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 10 matches that are coming in with the correct time control. And we've got about 15 minutes to go. So we'll see what happens. Honestly, if you know, however many come in is how many I'll play. But yeah, this is really interesting. Game in 90 plus 60 seconds, and just a D Gambit and Louis, please match me. All right, cool, Manic, awesome. Thank you very much for joining the stream, and thanks for the challenge. We're up to 11 players, and we've got 2 more. We've got one from Louis, and we've got one from a D Gambit that need to be adjusted to 90 plus 60. But everyone who is in this morning, please resend as well. Yeah, cool. We've got plenty coming in. See what happens. Okay, so we got 90 plus 60. We have 11 so far. 11, by the way, is not bad. I figured we could get 50. 50 may be ambitious, but yeah, the more people, the better your chances are for sure. You know, at 25, you know, my chances might be pretty solid with this time control. I don't know, but we'll see. You know, I'll also take people, you know, realistically, I'm also probably going to end up taking people who came in late. You know, especially with this time control, I have a little bit more time, but yeah, it's first come, first serve. So if you send challenges, then you know, we're gonna end up in a situation where if you send challenges, then I'll be able to get to them in the order they came in. Cool, thanks, Ruben. I just got your challenge again. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, cool. Thanks for the challenge, Ruben and Fireplank. We've got 13 now. And however many more want to send, please send. Please tell your friends. This is a free Simul versus a GM, or sorry, an NM. Not a free Simul versus a GM. Free Simul versus an NM. But yeah, please send. Yeah, free Simul versus an AGM if that matters to you. And please match. So we've got, I think, 13 or 14 so far, and just a reminder, Louis and a D Gambit, please challenge to a 90 plus 60. The more people that play, the better chance everyone has to win for sure. We got to see this last week where I won like 65% or something, where basically the time control was too tight for the match. But yeah, please send matches. Game in 90 plus 60 second. The match starts in or basically the round starts shortly. So yeah, a D Gambit, you took your challenge off, and Louis still please re-challenge his 90 plus 60. But yeah, this is great, great matches from everybody, and please adjust to 90 plus 60 if you can. Cool. So we have 13 so far with 10 minutes to go, but I'm optimistic that more will come in, and more will probably come in after 3 o'clock, just knowing how these things work. So yeah, we've got good challenges here, and yeah, there's another one, Hurricane 360, cool. I think we're up to 14 now, and however many more we can get, we'll take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're at 15. Okay, 15. I'm hoping for, I was hoping for 50, but yeah, feel free to join. You know, honestly, I don't know. I'm as many people as want to join can join at this point. Yeah, please send. We're at 15. Thank you very much, Indosic. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're at 15 games here, and however many more we get will be accepted definitely by 3 p.m. So please resend, please send, and yeah, we'll take them kind of as they come in. And also Louis, please resend for game in 90 plus 60. This game in 60 is not the correct time control. So yeah, awesome. Thanks for your help, Nosik. Appreciate it. So we're up to 15 people so far, 15-person simul. It's not bad, but hoping for more. So however many come in should be good, and this is great. 15 people all here and ready to go. Awesome. Let me try this one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow, GM. I appreciate it. We're up to 29 people. Wow, this is great. 29 people on the stream. So if everyone here sends me a challenge of Game in 90 plus 60, we will be ready to go. Awesome. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks all for sending challenges. We have plenty. So cool. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and yeah, Kafta and Addy Gambit, please readjust your challenges. We have 18 here, and then if you two readjust your challenges, then there's going to be. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Zixtrick. We're doing a challenge. Anyone who challenges me to Game in 90 plus 60 on, and thanks Louis very much for the challenge. So anyone, Game in 90 plus 60. Thank you very much for the follow, Hef, and thank you very much for the follow, Jonathan. Thank you all very much for being here. Thanks all for joining. Anyone who wants to challenge me and play me in a Game in 90 plus 60 seconds, we will accept those challenge. Also, a Hef, please adjust your challenge to Game in 90 plus 60. It looks like it's Game in 90 plus 30 right now. So yeah, please everyone, please join. And let me see how many matches we have. Yeah, these are awesome. No, it's really nice to have everybody here. This is a great viewer count, and please everybody. Just challenge me to Game in 90 plus 60 on chess.com, and we'll be able to get started. You know, also, you know, please tell your friends if they're a few minutes late. I'll probably still accept their challenge. But please challenge me to Game in 90 plus 60. Thank you all very much for the follows, Libyan, appreciate it. And Game in 90 plus 60 seconds. So here, Derpy Rainbow, please challenge 90 minutes plus 60 seconds. And it looks like you're challenging in a variant. And also Addy Gambit, please readjust to 90 minutes plus 60 second increment. But yeah, this is great. We have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you very much, Shiro, for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 20, and please adjust your challenges. Derpy Rainbow, please change to 90 plus 60. Awesome, Christian Morales, also please send as 90 plus 60. And Addy Gambit, please send as 90 plus 60. But yeah, this is a great turnout. I'm really happy with this. You know, we'll see how many we end up with. But Game in 90 plus 60, we got a bunch of new followers. If they all match to Game in 90 plus 60, I will simul them. Hey, welcome, Chandy. Thanks very much for joining. Plenty of people here. Lots of good challenges, and yeah, Game in 90 plus 60, everybody. Please adjust. A D Gambit needs to adjust. Christian Morales needs to adjust, and I think there was one other one. But yeah, just most people have it correct as Game in 90 plus 60. Addy Gambit and Christian Morales, please adjust. But thanks, yeah, thank you all very much for sending matches. Please tell your friends. You know, we have 5 minutes to go until this starts, and you know, realistically, probably once these games start, we'll be able to yeah. If the matches come in a bit late, that's no problem. Honestly, you know, I'm hoping. I don't know how familiar people are, but the atmosphere on this stream is pretty chill generally. And if anyone wants to send Game in 90 plus 60, yeah, no problem, Morelison. You go to custom. Yeah, custom 90 minutes plus 60 seconds. But yeah, no worries. We'll get it. We'll get it right. Honestly, if you're here and you've challenged me to something, we'll definitely be ready to go. Thank you very much, Aphelion. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for being here, and thanks to everyone who's on the stream. But yeah, if anyone wants to play Game in 90 plus 60, we can definitely wait for some more challenges to come in. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone being here. Thank you very much for the follow, Xansix. Yeah, Game in 90 plus 60. If you send that to me within a reasonable amount of time from when this thing is supposed to start, it'll probably take me a few minutes to get started on all the games anyways. But we have about 30, 40 we have many people on the stream. So if anyone on the stream joins and sends a Game in 90 plus 60, we will be ready to go. Also, for anyone who's new here, we do a Simul every Tuesday at 8:45 a.m. Eastern Time. If that's something that interests you, usually it's a faster time control, but we've been doing that on Tuesday mornings. And if anyone wants to send matches, if anyone wants a rematch at any point, definitely feel free to send to be here on Tuesday morning during the Tuesday morning stream. Thank you very much for the follow, Ivan. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow fire plank. Thanks for being here. But yeah, Game in 90 plus 60. If you've challenged so far, I guarantee if you adjust it, we'll be able to take a look. And yeah, Alexandre, are you in here yet? I think we're waiting for you. 3 minutes till this starts, and then if anyone wants to send in more challenges once we start, I'm sure we'll be able to accommodate that. But yeah, so far we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 different people. But yeah, please challenge. Yeah, send another one, Alexandre. Thank you very much for the follow, Dragon Morgan. Awesome, cool. Thanks, Morella. And let's just see. Morellison, what is your username? And thank you very much for the follow, Penguin. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here, but please send a Game in 90 plus 60. The more people who send, the more the better your chances are to win. And this is really interesting, really cool stuff. So yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Nosik. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so we got about 18, but yeah, please send more challenges. Game in 90 plus 60. That's what we're hoping for, and anyone who sends Game in 90 plus 60, we should be able to play. Just a last reminder: Addy Gambit and Christian Morales, please adjust your challenges to Game in 90 plus 60. It looks like Addy Gambit's is coming in as 60 minutes, and Christian Morales is coming in as 10 minutes. So yeah, where is your challenge, Alexandre? That's what I'm curious about that too. So yeah, please send. King Cobra also, that's weird. All right, I'll reload the stream or reload the page. But yeah, okay, there we go. That looks like more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 at least. And D Gambit, please resend. Christian Morales, please resend. I've got your challenges all here, and we're gonna start in a minute. So yeah, thank you very much for the follow, Gatsbyao. Appreciate it. And please resend. Yeah, I don't know why they're dropping like that, but we're gonna get to everybody. Don't worry about it. And anyone who challenged this morning, please resend. Yeah, so I don't know why those challenges are disappearing. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, please. There you are, Willem. Thank you very much for resending. And Addy Gambit and Christian Morales, please resend. But yeah, so here we go. 9060, One Night C3. Thank you very much for the follow, Bouillon. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20, and if anyone wants to send, yeah, that's really weird. That is really weird. I don't know why those challenges would get dropped. We've got 20 so far, but please resend if you're interested in playing. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna try to stick with the order that they came in on. The ones that came in this morning are gonna be coming in first. And yeah, please play the first few moves. Yeah, send another one, King Cobra. We'll see what happens. But so far we've got 20, and please send another one. Yeah, just if you don't see it, definitely resend. But it's weird that it's dropping challenges. I don't know what to do about that. But if you resend, we'll get to it eventually. I promise. We will make this happen. Cool. Hurricane 360 resent. And anyone else? Yeah, time to go. All right, thank you all very much for joining. Thank you all for being here. And if anyone else wants to send game in 90 plus 60 seconds, please do that. And we will get to them. So yeah, thanks very much for being here. I'll take challenges, as they come in. And yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thank you very much for the subs, NoSick. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you supporting the stream. And yeah, thanks. Good luck, everyone. I have to go through them one by one and play the first two moves on each of them. But yeah, thanks everybody. That is weird. I don't know why they would be dropping like that. All right, Pravilo, you're number one. Let's just make sure it'll be everybody who sent one this morning. I'm gonna try to recheck this. Let me just see. I want to see if I can get the order exactly right from this morning. I know Pravilo was in this morning, so Pravilo is going first, but we will get the first 7 people who registered, and I've got the list of that here, so we will get to those people first. Thanks everyone for sending. Pravilo, please start. There we go. Cool. All right, and we're off and going. So there's one, and everyone who wants to play, please send a game in 90 plus 60. Thank you very much for the follow, Pulsar. I appreciate it. And game in 90 plus 60 for everybody. So here we go. Here's another one. Awesome. Good luck, noob. Okay. Here's another one. It's gonna take me a minute to get to everybody's. I knew this was gonna happen, so please bear with me while I get everyone together. Also, if anyone wants to join, I'm just setting everything up right now, so please feel free to just send. And we will get to them as soon as possible. So 90 plus 60 is the time control. Thank you all very much for being here. This is an interesting, basically an interesting first time that we try this. And overall, King's Gambit, dangerous. Okay, King's Gambit making things very aggressive from the start. Probably a good strategy, to be honest. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep going through these one by one. So anyone who wants to play, please send game 90 plus 60 challenges. This should be good. And here we are. All right, here's Willem's game. Yeah, it'll take me a minute to set these up. Please bear with me, but we will get to everybody for sure. We've got 4 live now. Awesome. Awesome. Cool. Here's Ruben's game. And Dragon is also from this morning, so we'll get to him. Okay. Thanks, Andrew, for the resend. Just setting up. We're up to 6. And yeah, everybody, we're off and going. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks very much for joining the stream. Thanks all for your help promoting and joining. And we'll see how many this gets to. That's what I'm really curious about. I think this is a pretty good opportunity to see kind of everybody's play. And just so everyone knows, yeah, please resend, hens. Sorry about this. They're kind of bouncing in. And Addy Gambit, thank you for the rematch. But game in 90 plus 60 seconds. You may have to adjust on your on this. And Louis, here you go. All right, here's Louis. There's Jonathan Sanders's, and we've got a bunch. We've got a bunch here already, and we're gonna get to a bunch more. Cool. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Louis is the one that I just started. And here we go. And we've got about 7 or 8 going at once right now, and we've got a whole bunch left. So yeah, this is pretty cool. Thank you, Funny Ute, for joining. We'll get to yours shortly. Hurricane, you're up next. Cheers! Thanks very much. Thanks very much, all, for being here. Hurricane, you are you are up next. So here we go. Hurricane 360. This one's on you. All right, cool. Good on Hurricane 360's game. Now I'm just gonna go through the list. Yeah, thank you all very much for being here. King Cobra, we'll get to you shortly. I got that one, King Cobra, but we're on to Mythics now. All right. Cool. Yeah, man, there's a lot of them. So yeah, please all keep sending. You know, if we will get to the point where we've got to everybody. Just bear with me while we set this all up. But yeah, we're gonna get through this as quick as possible, and we'll be in good shape. Awesome, cool. Here's King Cobra's game. Good luck. Yeah, and they make you play the first two. One Knight C3's game. All right, and then now, sorry, we were deviating a little bit from the order here. I know Maverick sent his pretty early. Now I'm just gonna go down the list one by one. But yeah, please keep sending them. Game in 90 plus 60 seconds. You still have plenty of opportunity to get in on this, and with Game in 90 plus 60, there's plenty time. So yeah, please keep sending. Game in 90 plus 60 second, and Mavericks is on the list. Awesome, cool. Bishop Hurricane, E4. Man, there's a lot of games already. This is great. We just got to play the first two moves on all of them. That's the one thing that it kind of makes you do. It makes you play the first two on everybody. Let's see how many more we've got. It also bounces them. Wister, this is you. Jocubus, you're up next. And More Lil, your chance. Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks to everyone very much for being here. Thanks all for joining the stream. I really appreciate you guys being here. This is an experiment, and I'm really curious. Let's see how well this interface handles all this. So far, no problems, so I'm not complaining. Pretty happy with this overall. If anyone else wants to get in, you still have time. I'm still setting everything up. So game in 90 plus 60. That's where we are. Yeah. Cool. We've got a 2400 hef grind. I hope I can put up a good enough game on that one. Alexandre Luis, sorry. Alexandre Luis, we've got your game here. You're up next. All right. Knight to f3, knight to c6. I can't even count how many games we have, but if anyone game in 90 plus 60, if anyone's got that, please send it. See, it just jumped away from one of the ones that I was working on. That's not good, but I'll get it. Oh, this one. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, so GM Nyholm, there you are. And if anyone else wants to send more, a game in 90 plus 60 seconds. Game in 90 plus 60 seconds. I just got one from Stormix. This one is that one. All right, so it's up to you. Yeah, please keep sending them. Game in 90 plus 60, and then we're ready to rock. We're still setting these up, but short. We will be done and ready to go soon. Cool. Xanax, you're next. All right. See, look, I had to zoom out to get them all onto the same screen, but that's cool. Here's this one, Derpy Rainbow. All right. All right, Derpy Rainbow. Good luck. If anyone else is here that hasn't sent a match yet, you can still get in on this. It's game in 90 plus 60. Yeah, we've got, I don't know, 40 players. Plenty. We were shooting for 50. We'll see if we get there or not. But yeah, game in 90 plus 60. And yeah. All right, here we go. Derpy Rainbow, awesome. Cool. We still have about 15 or 20 to go. So yeah, please keep sending them. Game in 90 plus 60. That's where we are with this. And here we go. We're Jonathan Sanders. Good luck. We're still setting things up. We've got about 6 minutes into this or so. All right, Fireplank, you're next. Thank you very much for joining. And everyone who wants to send games, here's Fireplank. Fireplank's game. All right, good luck, Fireplank. Thanks for joining the Simul. Here's Shkaka's game. This is up to you. You're the next one. Cool. All right, you're up to you, Shkakas. This is your game. And yeah, please, if anyone else wants to send, please send. Game in 90 plus 60. I haven't counted how many we are. It feels like we're at about 35. But yeah, game in 90 plus 60, and then soon we'll be ready to go. All right, Shkakas, here's your chance. All right, here we go. Yeah, I guess if everyone takes really long to play. Tips to learning the new ready opening. Good question. Yeah, ready opening basically plays out very symmetrically. It's an early knight f3 and g3. All right, Shkakas. I'll rematch if you want to play, Shkakas, for sure. But yeah, that one didn't go through. All right, Quest Poke game in 90 plus 60. Anyone else who wants to challenge? Anyone else who knows anyone who wants to challenge? Free opportunity. All right, so Quest. Quest. All right, Quest Poke. Here you go. All right, there you go. Yeah, awesome. All right, thanks for the challenge. Seer Bureau. Richard Lowell 1. Richard Lowell 1. Please rematch his game in 90 plus 60. It looks like you sent a game in 60. But yeah, game in 90 plus 60 for Cerber Bio. Cool. All right. Cerber Bio. Here's your game. All right, we're on to that one. On to the next one. So it looks like we've only got about 10 more to go, and then we can get started on the Simul. Evan TM, awesome. Evan TM, on you. All right, cool. Good luck, Evan TM. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Andro 15. All right, Andro 15. We've gotten to your game. D4, D5. All right. Interesting. So it's an interesting mix. Seems like a pretty heavy mix of D4 openings in there. Anyone else who wants to play? If anyone else wants to play, game in 90 plus 60, and that's what we're doing. So yeah, game in 90 plus 60. You still have plenty of opportunities to send matches. All right. Good luck, Addy Gambit. Addy Gambit. Okay, we got to abort this one, unfortunately, Addy Gambit. Addy Gambit, please resend his game in 90 plus 60 seconds. All right. Hattie's Dragon or Hattie's Dogun. Please resend. But please resend as game in 90 plus 60. Addy. I can't take that one. So. Hattie Stogan, good luck. Thank you for joining the stream. Thanks for joining the Simul. And please resend his game in 90. You've sent 2 game in 60s. You've got Richard sending his game in 90 plus 60. And yeah, we're almost done with the new ones. But here we go. Good luck, Chandy. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining the stream. Awesome. All right, we're at game in 90 plus 60. We're almost done with the. We're almost done. I got to bounce around my interface, which is kind of cool. And yeah, we've got 4 more. Then we can start. But if anyone else wants to send, please send game in 90 plus 60. We've got a definite. We've got plenty more. Plenty more slots. Mauricio, cool. Good luck. Thanks for joining, Mauricio. Appreciate it. We'll get to you shortly. All right, Stormix, yours has come in a number of times. Here's your game, Stormix. Thanks for challenging. And if anyone else wants to play game in 90 plus 60, we're gonna have a good we're gonna have a good chance on this. And Game 90 plus 60 is this is going to be really interesting in my opinion. So Stormix, good luck. And we have about 5 more to get to. But if anyone wants to send in, we'll take those challenges for sure. Playing Funny Ute right now. But Game 90 plus 60. This should be interesting. Close, Richard. Funny Ute is the one who's focusing, but yours is still not quite there. Go to the custom challenges section, Richard, and it should be able to do from there. I know it's a little tricky. We've definitely had this problem before, so I'll accept. You're definitely in. You're definitely in, Richard. And as soon as you send your challenge, we will take a look at it. All right, Abraham. Yes, Game 90 plus 60. All right, pretty close, Addy. You're still. It's a Game 90 plus 60, not Game 90 plus 30. If you can adjust that. Good luck, Abraham. Abraham EX, cool. Thank you all very much for joining, and we're getting pretty close now. So if anyone else wants to send, okay, if anyone else wants to send games here. Whoa, that was interesting. Okay. Oh, what happened? Oh, wait, what? What is going on? Whoa, this is crazy. What? 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 Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. I didn't resign. It crashed. Oh, it crashed. That's so gross. What happened? Oh, it crashed. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, man. I can't believe what happened. It crashed. Oh, that sucks. What? Oh, man. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, that totally sucks. All right, let's try. Oh, that's really a bummer. Too many games? What? How's that possible? Too many games? It totally crashed. What's wrong with this thing? Yeah, resend. I didn't resign. It crashed. Oh, man. That sucks. Okay, alright, whatever. Alright, let's try it again. Anyone who wants to play, it seemed to crash. I'm gonna try this again, because that was ridiculous. It crashed. Yeah, resend, I guess, but, I mean, come on. Chess.com can't handle that? Oh, man. Oh, this is so bad. What happened? What happened? Alright, let's rematch, guys. That was ridiculous. Yeah. Well, congratulations, everyone. I guess I went 0-50 in that simul. 0-50, a rough score for me. And yeah, sorry about that. That was quite a bummer. 0-50. I don't know how I can match an 0-50 an 0-50 GG. What? Oh man, that is really rough. But that is hilarious. 0-50. What? Well, 0-50. I don't have anything to do with that. All right, I don't have anything to do. Like, what can I do with that? There's nothing. If anyone wants to send Game 90 plus 60, I'm gonna try my best. Did I just lose? And I lost my rating too. I lost my rating. Oh no. That's hilarious. That is so funny. All right, it's up to you. It's up to you. But yeah, that is hilarious. Yeah, I'll accept all the challenges. I'm gonna go 0-50 again. That is so funny. What happened? All right, good luck, everyone. Let's try this again and see if we can get through it this time. All right, Extreme is next. I'm just gonna take the challenges as they come in now. But 0-50, a brutal beating in this simul. And thank you all very much. Thanks, Sarang. Thanks for joining. But yeah, anyone else who sends the simul challenges here, let's see if the interface can handle it this time. Oh man, that was really ridiculous. What happened? Oh man. Such a bummer. All right, anyone else who wants to send more? All right, Hat Ice, it's up to you. But we're gonna have to set this all up from scratch. What is going on? All right, Sam Robs. All right, whatever. That is really, that's ridiculous. Okay, all right, Likey, it's up to you. Good luck, Likey. Yeah, just match me to a game in 90 plus 60, and I'll accept all challenges that come in. We're already on take 2 of this. I took a brutal 0 and 50 beating on the first one, and I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't really. It doesn't matter to me, to be honest. We'll see what happens. But that was ridiculous. I can't believe that happened. All right, Sam Robs, good luck. Thanks for the match. Good luck, Sam Robs. And anyone else who sends game in 90 plus 60, we'll take a look at that. But yeah, very sorry about that. All right, Hurricane's turn. We're gonna need to set this all up from scratch, I guess. All right, Hurricane's turn. It crashed. Oh man. Oh, we spent so long. Well, I wanted to do it on chess.com, Vim. You know, honestly, I like chess.com, but it crashed, and now we have to start all over. Oh man. All right, here you go, Hurricane. It's up to you. Interesting. Yeah, I should. That is a good call. Hurricane. There's your good call. I didn't know that. I had forgotten, or I didn't know that exists, but I'm with you. Addy, please send game in 90 plus 60. Yeah, so let's take a look. D Kutino, or let's look. Okay. Please send game in 90s plus 60s. We have to set this all up from scratch, which is really really ridiculous. But yeah, Pravilo, congratulations on the win. My rating took a beating. An 0-50 Simul. That was brutal. I don't know how to recover from an 0-50 Simul. Yikes. All right, D Kutenho, this is up to you. 0-50. Jeez. I don't know what to do there. That's what I'm saying, Jonathan. I wish I'd put up a better fight. I guess 0-50, you know, I didn't think I would go 0-50. I thought I would go, you know, I was oh, Addy, perfect. Thank you for sending it, Addy. D Kutino, please make your move. And here you go. Ready to go? Okay. So to resend D Kutino if you'd like. But yeah, we're struggling. Restart. And yeah, Addy Gambit, here's your game. I know you've sent a bunch of challenges. Here's let's get this one started while it's set correctly. Addy Gambit, awesome. All right, good luck, Addy Gambit. Thanks for joining. Sam Robs, okay. Oh, that one didn't go through. And Richard Lowell, please resend. And Dwisky, I see your match. We'll do yours next. King Cobra, cool. Yeah, thanks for the game, King Cobra. Awesome. All right. I'm just gonna take. Honestly, I'm just gonna take these as they come in. Please resend Richard Lowell. And thanks. It's Richard Lowell, and thanks Gunshy for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Cool. Morelli. Your challenge, I don't see it, Alexandre. So please resend. Sorry for the difficulty with this, guys. This is kind of a bummer. But yeah, it is interesting. This is very interesting. And yeah, please resend Richard Lowell. Please resend as game in 90 plus 60. And I don't see yours. Jonathan Sanders either. But please resend Richard Lowell. Oh, and now they're not opening new ones? What? Okay, there we go. All right, Mythics. Mythics is here. I'm just gonna take them as they come in. If you don't have a game, just send a new game in 90 plus 60, please. And here's Mythics. Mythics' game is here. But please send a game in 90 plus 60. Anyone who sends them, I'm gonna accept. There you go, Alexandre. That one's in. So thank you very much for sending it. D. Kutno, you're next. Alexandre, thank you for your patience. Thank you everyone for your patience. This server crash is really a thing. I don't know what to make of it exactly, but that is not ideal. All right, D. Kutno, it's up to you. Cool. Good luck. Thanks for the game. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks all for dealing with the technical difficulties. I don't know what to make of that exactly, but anyways, good luck, Quirt. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Thanks for being here. And if anyone else wants to resend, please just resend your challenges. Game in 90 plus 60. All right, Abraham, game in 90 plus 60. You're ready to go. Thanks everyone for sending your games. Thanks all for being patient through the technical issue. Is yours in the middle? Okay, all right, we'll do yours next, Jonathan. Thank you for saying something. Okay, yeah, yours is here. Sorry about that. Jonathan Sanders, good luck. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks everyone very much for being patient. I don't know what to do with that technical issue, but that was really something. I don't know what to make of that. But not ideal. Not ideal. All right, Dragon Morgan. Sorry. Dragon Morgan, ready to go. 90 plus 60. I mean, if anyone else wants to send game in 90 plus 60, yeah, I haven't yet started the Simul. Technical issue. I mean, I can't be, I don't know. Technical issues not on me, unfortunately. Obviously, I didn't want that to happen. But yeah, Hefgrind, it's up to you. You're the next one. Thanks for joining. Good luck, everyone. And Chandy Dude, you're next. Right. All right, next one, Louis. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't think so, Sam Robs. I've seen people play a bunch of Simuls. Louis, good luck. Thank you for joining. Okay, Xansix, thanks for the challenge. If anyone else wants to join, here's a great opportunity to get in since this is now so delayed. Feel free to send a challenge game in 90 plus 60, and I'll get to it in the order that comes in. Wizard, thank you very much for the match. Bishop Hurricane, all right, you're next. If I'm late on anybody, I'll probably honestly, I'm just trying to start them off. Thank you very much. Thanks for the match, Bishop Hurricane. Thank you very much for being here. And yeah, cool. So Bishop Hurricane, awesome. Good luck. I'm just gonna go through them one by one. Richard Lowell, please rematch his game in 90 plus 60. This setting isn't correct. But as soon as you're definitely in the Simul, Richard Lowell, just resend as the correct one. Stormix, you're next. Cool. And good luck, everyone. Sorry for the technical issue. Mavericks, okay. Mavericks, here you go. We're gonna see. Good luck, Mavericks. All right, Mavericks. Good luck. Thank you for joining the Simul. Okay. Willem has been waiting for a long time. Sorry to keep you waiting, Willem. I appreciate it. Thanks very much for joining this Simul. Sorry for the delay. And we'll get to this. We'll get to this one. All right. Fireplank, you're next. Good luck. Maybe, yeah, maybe there's other strains. But yeah, Fireplank, thank you very much for joining the stream. And if anyone else wants to send games, game in 90 plus 60, that's our time control. Noob is next. Good luck. But you still have time to join. Anyone has time to join a game in 90 plus 60. If you want to send a match, I'll accept the challenge. Ruben, thank you very much for being patient. Sorry about this. Yeah, Ruben is next. Good luck. I don't know how many games there are, but if anyone else keeps sending them, just send them. We're early enough. We're early enough that we can still get to everybody. So we haven't even started it up. So yeah, thanks very much for the match, Andrew. Thank you for joining the stream. Thanks for that. Game in 90 plus 60. All right, Dark Lakitu, thank you for waiting. Sorry for the delay. That is really not ideal, but Dark Lakitu is next. All right. And we have 3 more. Addy Gambit and Richard Lowell, if you want to resend your challenges, please resend. Yeah, please send. Good luck, Evan TM. Thank you for joining. I don't know. If it crashes again, then I think I might have to give up on I think I might have to give up on chess.com, to be honest. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, you know, how many do we have right now? I'll just pause for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32, and we're starting another 2, so we'll have at least 34. But if anyone else wants to join, there's still plenty of time to join. This is Funny Ute, you're next. But 24, cool. Yeah, thanks Yeet for joining. You're definitely in. Funny Ute. Sorry, 1 second. We've got at least 34. Funny Ute is next. Yeah, dude, look at my rating. My rating got knocked off by like 100 points plus. So yeah, thanks, Funny Ute. Here you go. Up to you. Good luck, Funny You. Cool, good luck. All right, Funny Ute. Awesome. All right, we've got Wister and Yeet Boy, and if anyone else wants to send in games, please send in games. Here's Wister's game. All right, Chirpy Boy, thank you very much for the challenge. I've gotten it. And we're about to start. We're getting pretty close to starting here. Yeet Boy and Chirpy Boy, if you guys want to send, here we go. Up to you, Yeet Boy. Cool, good luck. And Chirpy Boat, sorry, Chirpy Boat. Yep. This is crazy. Yeah, Chirpy Boat's here somewhere. Okay, cool. And I think that might be it, right? All right, guys, we are getting ready. So Richard Lowell and Addy Gambit, I see your matches here, but please resend with game in 90 plus 60. We've got about 35 games here, which is great. Great turnout. Really happy with this. Sorry for the technical issue. I probably would have been more if no technical issue, but we had one. So, but yeah, thank you very much for joining, everybody. Thank you all very much for being here. And we are ready to go. So yeah, please, if there's anyone else, okay, Doomer, thanks. Doomer, thank you for the game. And Dusting and Flying, thank you for the game as well. We will get to those. Doomer is right here. Awesome. And Dusting and Flying, okay, cool. Dusting and Flying, good luck. All right. Awesome. And yeah, I'll count how many we have, and then we'll get started. And if anyone else wants to send any more in, game in 90 plus 60. Sorry, Addy, please resend, or Richard. Richard, please resend his game in 90 plus 60 seconds. You can do it with the custom setting, but you're definitely in. If you send me a match, I'll definitely match you. But we're getting ready to go, and it's a game in 90 plus 60 seconds here. Is the time control. So yeah, please send. Game in 90 plus 60 seconds, and everybody, please send. So in terms of this, we ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. And one more just came in. Cool, Bumbles, thank you very much. This is match number 39. Thanks, Bumbles, appreciate it. Thanks for joining. Good luck. Yeah, and if anyone wants to go, 39. We're at 39 right now. I was shooting for 50. I don't know about the technical issue, but yeah, thanks, Bumbles, for the match. And we've got 39 games going on. 39 games. And if anyone else wants to send one in, if they send one in the near future, we'll get to it for sure. But good luck, everyone. Thank you all very much for joining. 39 players. I'm pretty happy with that. And yeah, the technical thing, I don't know what to make of that exactly, but overall, very interesting stuff. Thank you very much. 90 minutes plus 60-second increment, and if anyone else sends one in soon, we'll get to it for sure. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks all for being here. Thanks for being patient through the technicals. Sorry about that, Yeet. If you want to rematch, Yeet, please do. And Richard Lowell, please send game in 90 plus 60. It looks like about 45 and 45. But thanks everyone. Thanks everyone for joining. Thanks all for being here. Good luck to everybody, and we're gonna get started. All right. If any more matches come in the near future, I'll definitely accept them. But yeah, just keep that in mind. So if anyone else is there wants to get 39 up to 50, we will definitely do that. So just keep that in mind. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to make sure that it's not my move on any of these, and we'll get ready to go. All right, cool. I think I'm probably gonna do them. Yeah, play the Bishop Hurricane game. Okay, you got it. You got it, Bishop Hurricane. Because you asked. Yes, no problem. Yeah, no, I mean, it takes a while. Look, thank you all for being patient. That technical delay was a challenge. But yeah, so here, pawn takes d4, d4, knight f6. I don't know, I guess I'll play semi-Slav in that one. French defense, normal, okay. But if anyone else wants to send game in 90 plus 60, feel free. I'm interested in making the Simul as big as we can get it. I think it's about 40 right now. We're shooting for 50, and I don't know. We'll see. But 40, 50, it's all good. This is awesome. This is great. I'm actually, honestly, this is not an easy technical feat. So yeah, I'm sure I need to move again on a bunch of them. I'll take a look. Jonathan Sanders, all right. There you go. Going with the semi-Slav against Jonathan Sanders. All right, Richard Lowell, you got it. Okay, awesome. Thanks for the match, Richard Lowell. This is the one that we're starting, and good luck. Good luck. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. So. Richard Lowell, where is your game? Okay, Richard Lowell, ready to go. Here you go, Richard. Here you go. And if anyone else wants to send game in 90 plus 60, we'll get through this as quickly as we can. Richard Lowell, ready to play. Awesome. Okay, cool. And still plenty of opportunities if anyone wants to play, anyone wants to join in, feel free. Game in 90 plus 60-second increment, and yeah. We should be ready to go. 40 players, lots of openings, lots of different things going on, and very interesting stuff. People have played aggressive openings. I think that's a pretty good strategy, to be honest. I will have to be careful with that. The King's Gambit, Vienna Gambit, dangerous, really dangerous. I don't know exactly how I can do that. But yeah, good luck, everyone. Thank you all very much for joining. Thank you all very much for being here. And if you'd like to send more challenges, please do. Okay, Yeet Boy again. Sure. Yeet Boy, good luck. Awesome. Wow, a lot of games. I hope. Let's see if we can get the. Let's see if we can get the. Get out of the opening theory at least on some of these. Remember, you guys have classical time controls. You know, you could try to blitz me, but I have. You know, this is technically a classical time control game. So yeah. Interesting. Looks like I've got about 76 minutes here. The interesting thing about this interface is that it keeps all the. It basically keeps all of the. Look at all these. By the way, look at this. Look at this. This for some reason, this was the one that this King Cobra game was the one that had all the accepted challenge dialogue messages in it. Look how many there are. There's like probably like 40 dialogue messages here in King Cobra game. That is interesting, right? But yeah, thanks very much. Interesting. Yeah, cool. No, that is really interesting. I don't know. You know, look, the fact that any of this works is pretty impressive. So, yeah, interesting stuff. All right. And we are ready to go. Basically going to start playing opening theory. If anyone else wants to join, feel free to play G90+60. It should be interesting. And, yeah, overall, very good stuff. Thanks all for being here. Thank you all for joining. Hope I can put up some good games, yeah, classical games versus slow games here. Interesting. Their classical time controls should be interesting. Very interesting stuff. So if anyone else wants to send G90+60, you can still get in on this. We have 40 players, and I don't know, let's say 30. I'm trying to win 30 of them. I'd be happy with 30. This one is interesting. The aggressive openings are probably, I don't know. I'm sort of thinking the aggressive openings are probably the most challenging strategy. So bishop to e6 here, I think. Yeah, because anything that requires me to think tactically is could be a problem with not enough time. This one's a Scotch. This one's a Caro-Kann. This one is a Italian game. Yeah, no. It is really trippy, right? Cool. Yeah. Thank you very much for the challenge. Oh wait, sorry. Please resend his G90+60. If you send a G90+60, I can definitely play it. But that's not the right time control. So please resend if you're on the stream. But we got 40 players. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. And yeah, interesting stuff. Cool. A lot of different positions here. 40 players at once. Interesting. I am impressed that it could that it got through, like the whole thing. There's probably other stuff going on the server at the moment. Okay, cool. Gonna play Queen F6 in a few of these just to think. Honestly, I think most of it is not really thinking. I think most of it is pattern recognition. But yeah, so if you play something that's tactically complicated and requires like 3 or 4 moves, looking 3 or 4 moves ahead, those are probably the moves that are going to be the most helpful for you, I think. But yeah, overall here, you know, I think you drive off of pattern recognition is the main point. We'll have to do this again. I definitely couldn't do 40 blindfolded. I couldn't get close to that. If I could do 3, you know, if I could do 3 blindfolded, I'd be happy. But yeah, this is pretty wild. Yeah, no, thank you all very much for playing. This is actually really fun. This is a fun way to play chess. Challenging. But thanks all for being here. Thank you all for participating. This is a lot of fun, and I'm really curious. I'm shooting for 30 games. I don't know how I'll do on that, but should be very interesting. Interesting to try. This is a Caro-Kann. I've got 2 Caro-Kanns that are next to each other. That's gonna be interesting. And they're slightly different. So yeah, if anyone wants to send, if anyone's here and wants to join the Simul, please just send a game in 90 plus 60-second increment. And you know, I can still accept people. I can accept more games if you want. So yeah, game in 90 plus 60. Game in 90 plus 60. Please send if you're interested. Okay, Dark Lakitu. Okay, this one I don't know. Okay, Karokon in that game. Look at that story by Stormix. What if the world record was broken by Timur Gariev? Only 48. Oh, 48 blindfolded. Jeez, that is nuts. 48 blindfolded is wild. That's pretty tough to do. Yeah, I don't know how one could do that, but pretty impressive. Anyways, here's 40 at once. We'll see if I can get the 30 that is my goal. But yeah, a 23 while on an exercise bike, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty tough to do. Not sure I wouldn't claim that I could do that. Gotta watch the tactics on that one. That one's complicated. I got the Rui Lopez. Pravila's game is interesting. Not sure what's going on there. That's sort of tricky. I don't know whether I'm supposed to undermine that c5 pawn or not. Okay. If anyone has any technical issues or anything, please feel free to rematch. I'm happy to rematch. And if anyone else wants to play and get in on this, it's game in 90 plus 60. But yeah, please resend. If there's any issues, just feel free to resend. Yeah. Yeah, right. Well, that's true. I mean, I'm setting the bar. You know, 25% win percentage is. You know, one thing that I would say about the thing. The one thing that I would say about the overall. So queen to a5 here. Is my move. But the overall playing, like, basically, if you set the time control differently, is what I'm saying on the topic of Stormix's point. If you set the time control differently, you can definitely adjust how many you win or lose. You know, these are actually fairly, you know, these are, I'm going to still have to really be careful, but this is sort of relaxed with this time control. It could be way worse. The crazy one was when I did 27 last week against 27, and it was game in 30 plus 30. That was pretty brutal. This actually feels relatively chill relative to that. So I don't know. Yeah, you can just if you ever run into trouble with simuls, you can always adjust the time control. Yeah, so if anyone wants to play game in 90 plus 60, please feel free to just match me. If anyone still wants to get in on this simul, they haven't yet. No problem at all. Just match me game in 90 plus 60. It always goes to the one that I have the least time on. Yeah, exactly, Nosik. But yeah, that is true. So it usually favors the people whose games start first, which is kind of a bummer because I feel bad for people who signed up first and then we had that glitch and it crashed. But yeah, overall, these games are all really interesting. Just middle games, I don't really see anything too crazy going on in any of them yet. 40 at once. 40 games, was shooting for 50, but we're at 40. I'm happy with that. All right, knight to g4. Bishop to e3, okay. Okay, this one I know to play knight to f6 on. Okay, knight to f6 on that one. Mainline Caracon's happening in one of those. There's some that are just kind of weird. I don't really. It's unusual getting a few unusual positions, but mostly they're still recognizable as opening play. Let's see, bishop to e6 probably looks best. But actually, I'm not a fan of this placement of the. I think I'm gonna have to go. I think I might have to go knight to takes knight to e7 here. Didn't really want to play a defensive move there, but looks forced. Okay, h4. And here there's gonna be pressure on this knight on f6, so maybe I don't know, maybe d6, maybe d5. Gotta be I actually have to be pretty careful on this one. Maybe queen to e7. Yeah, I like queen to e7 the best after looking at that for a while. Okay, Abraham's game. If anyone wants to get in, you can still get in. It's game in 90 plus 60-second increment. Yeah, I'll take as many people as want to come in. Game in 90 plus 60 seconds. Okay, got to start tactics on that one, I guess. Game in 90 plus 60 is the time control. If anyone wants to get in, there's still plenty of time. Yeah, these are promising to be pretty interesting games. Got some interesting king sides over there. Not sure. Queen to b6, knight to e7. This is unusual. I should probably castle. Okay. That one's pretty clear. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Taekwondo. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for being here. And if anyone else wants to play, definitely feel free to play or to match me to a game in 90 plus 60. Plenty of time, plenty of opportunity to join in still. Game in 90 plus 60, and we should be good to go. So I'm still open to matches. If anyone wants to send new games, feel free. And yeah, we've got 40 going at once. That's a pretty reasonable. That's a pretty reasonable load. But yeah, game in 90 plus 60 if anyone wants to play. All right, bishop to a5 here, I think. Actually, no, I'll play bishop to d6. Someone played the Evans Gambit against me. I went with bishop to d6 there. Not sure I would always play bishop to d6, but I played the bishop to d6 Evans Gambit. Lots of games. If anyone wants to play, if anyone wants to match me to a game in 90 plus 60, feel free. Still taking anyone who wants to come in at this point. All right. Pawn takes d4. That might be too aggressive. I'm not sure. But game in 90, if anyone wants to send more challenges in, feel free. Okay, cool. Joseph Florio, thanks for the match. Thanks for coming back, and sorry for the technical issue, Joseph. Yeah, Joseph Florio, cool. Good luck. Thanks for joining. Good luck, Joseph. Okay, I gotta watch out for that. I gotta watch out for that f6 square. Yeah, bishop to f5 actually causes me a lot of problems here. Hurricane's got a pretty good game here, I think. Let's see. How do I solve this one? I guess h6 probably. Yeah, somehow this doesn't look too solid. c6. Guess I'll just play c6, whatever. Okay, c6, fine. All right. Lots of games. Knight to d5, I think, should be okay. All right. Cool. Thanks. You want a rematch, Louis? Okay. Louis, resend the rematch and we'll play. You sent a rematch, Louis. We can redo that one if you want. You actually no, wait. So that one finished. Okay. Who has the best position in their game? I don't know. Tough question. There's a lot of them. There's definitely like 3 or 4 where I'm pretty sure that I'm losing. There's 1 or 2 where I'm down a pawn, and like there's somewhere I have some positional problems starting. There's one where I'm getting attacked on the king side that I haven't seen in a while. That is looking pretty is going to look pretty challenging. All right, knight takes f3. I have to play it here, I think. This one's going to be really dangerous. So look at this one. This one's pretty cool. So knight takes f3 here, and then queen takes g5, and then queen takes f7. That's going to be this is going to give white a big attack. This is against the dragon, and the dragon's going to have some pretty tough games to play against there. So yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thanks all for joining the stream. And I've got my work cut out for me. A lot of tough games coming. Okay, bishop to g5. Okay, queen to g6. Yeah, if you want to play, yeah, if you send it, Haroop, for sure. Yeah, no, honestly, anyone who wants to play can play. So yeah, feel free to send a match if you'd like, Haroop. I'll start a game now if you send it. Okay. This one, yeah, see, this one looks rough. Ruben's game looks pretty difficult for me. Not sure how to deal with these problems. Okay, whatever. Ruben's game looks good. But yeah, please send a game, Haroop. Yeah, no, I'll take it. Thanks, Haroop. If anyone else wants to send one in, please do. We started with 40, and a few have I think a few people had to go or something, but we're still pretty close to 40. So if anyone else wants to send, please send. This too looks this looks challenging. All right. Okay. Okay. I did lose a lot of points in that crash, that's for sure. I lost like over 100 points in the crash. So, I don't know. It's all right. I mean, the thing about ratings is you get them back. You know, it's not as if there's a an inability. Like you can always just start playing again, and then you'll get it. But yeah. The rating goes back to where it's supposed to be eventually. Sometimes it takes a minute. Okay. Yeah, Ruben's game looks good. Most worried about Ruben's game of all the games. All right, sorry. There's a lot. It's the thing is, chess.com basically sends me to the games where I have the least amount of time, so sometimes it takes a while to equalize out with everybody. Castles. Bishop takes here, I think. Castle's queenside. It's Ted Belanoff. Just match Ted Belanoff. G90 plus 60 seconds. The only thing that I'll say is that that if you match now, it might be slow to steer towards your game because there's going to be so much time on it. But yeah, feel free, send a match. If anyone else wants to get in, you can still get in. Game in 90 plus 60, and yeah, we'll play for sure. Cool. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks for the match, Smasher. Good luck. Thanks, Haroop, for the match. And we've got one more. Good luck. Good luck, Haroop. The only thing I'm just gonna warn you. It's gonna thank you for matching for sure. Thanks for participating. The only thing that I'm gonna say about this is that you have to cool. Yeah. And Tree. Thank you very much for the match. I'll play you guys too. If you guys want to get in, game in 90 plus 60. And yeah, Haroop. No, you're ready to go. You're ready to go, Smasher. Yeah. Good luck. All right. Good luck, Smasher. And we've got dusting and flying, and we've got Tree. So yeah, I'll match both of you guys. Just Dust, please adjust your so yeah, cool. Good luck, Tree. And feel free to or just please adjust your time control. Game 90 plus 60. I still got 60 minutes. I mean, I feel like I should be all right. But good luck, everyone. Thank you all very much for joining. And I'm just gonna warn the people who are the people who just joined. It takes a while for you to catch up on time, so it might be a while before I get to my third move. But you're still in the Simul for sure. So thank you all for joining. Thanks for playing in that. Yeah. Bishop to d2. Bishop to c5. But yeah, sorry, Dust. I think you had it right the first time. Yeah, no, I think you got it the last time, though. All right, so this king side is pretty mangled. I guess f5 here, right? Okay, f5. Lots of games. Okay. So far, I haven't hung my queen or done anything really bad on any of them, to my knowledge. Yeah, so if anyone wants to send game in 90 plus 60, I can still get you in on this tournament. It's just going to take a while for the auto switch to work. But yeah, just feel free to match me. Game in 90 plus 60, and you'll be in the group. We might get up to 50, to be honest. Interesting. Doesn't surprise me. Chandy. That seems very possible. There's not much here that I could do that would surprise me too much. But yeah, I'm shooting for a 75% score. We'll see how I do on that. All right. JS Rubin's game is interesting. Worried about that one a little bit. That one is pretty crazy. Gonna go rook to g8, I guess. I have to. But yeah, these are really interesting games. Bishop goes to b6. Knight g4. Really crazy. Yeah, no, you guys, I mean, this is really interesting. You know, first, this is an experiment, but if anyone else wants to send more game in 90s plus 60s, definitely feel free. I can take a few more people. I was hoping for 50. We got pretty close. Maybe we can still get there. But feel free to send game in 90 plus 60 if anyone wants. I'm happy to play. There's another one. Cool. No, sorry, Xham. Feel free, please send game in 90 plus 60. You sent a game in 10, but yeah, game in 90 plus 60. That's the time control for this. Awesome. Knight to d4, pawn takes. Sorry, Yeet. You're one of the ones that's pretty far behind everybody else. We'll get to you eventually, I'm sure. All right, a lot of games. Yeah, I definitely knew that bishop was coming to f6. I just have to play rook to g8 against it. That one's the Evans Gambit. And maybe knight e7. Hey, thanks, Vishal. Hey, if anyone else wants to join in, send me a game in 90 plus 60. That's the time control for this, and feel free. Game in 90 plus 60. Still plenty of spaces, still plenty of opportunity to get in on this. We've got about 45 or so, but yeah, feel free to send feel free to send more matches. Game in 90 plus 60 seconds. I don't know what that is, to be honest, Haroop. You'd have to explain what that is to me, but yeah, game in 90 plus 60. I guess you could probably look at my game. I don't know if maybe you could look at my games in progress and match them. I guess I don't know. I'm sure if you want to beat me at this, you could. You know, so I'm not too worried about it. Game in 90 plus 60. Please feel free to please feel free to match if you'd like to get in on this stream. Game in 90 plus 60-second increment. All right, I want to threaten the f2 pawn there, the h2 pawn. Okay, lots of stuff. This is dangerous. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm showing them, but you know, as they come up, you know, you're kind of seeing what I'm seeing. Like, there's not really that much in terms of things to do. You know, most of them are playing tactically right now, and that's actually pretty good for me. At least with tactics, you know, I know that I'm not gonna, you know, basically, I could hint about them, but the tactics I think will be, yeah. So this one's interesting too. I guess I'm down in exchange against Ruben JS. So I have to figure this one out. Not sure if I have any great options though. Down in exchange against Ruben JS. I feel like that's the one that's going the worst for me so far. I'm sure others will. I'm sure others will catch up. This is pretty crazy. Threats on f6 there. Hmm. Okay. That one looks fine. Okay. Knight to f5. Queen a5 on that one. Lots of interesting ones. JS Rubin is the one that I'm the most nervous about. JS Rubin, I know for a fact that I'm down a full exchange. That's probably the worst situation I have at this point. Okay, f4 and threats coming on that queen. That's difficult. Huh. How can I get an escape square for the queen? I guess like this. That's pretty brutal. Okay, cool. Thanks for the game, Dust. I've got it. We will start off that game, Dust, right now. If you're ready for it. Here you go. Good luck. Good luck, Dust. Queen to d6, I think there, maybe? I don't know. This Caro-Kann's kind of unusual, too. Queen to h4 in the Caro-Kann? Alright. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's a little bit, that's not too, that's not, I don't know. I mean, you have to keep in mind that I'm also kind of at the edge of what I can do here. So I don't know. I don't know what the right strategy is, to be completely honest. This is pretty interesting though. 40 games at once is a lot of games to be playing at once. See how this plays out. Okay, whatever. I'll play that one that way. All right, f5 going on that one. f5 looks like that one with the bishops on those basically large bishop files threatening my queen. That looks pretty dangerous. Okay, don't really want double isolated pawns, or triple isolated pawns there. Guess that's my best option. Interesting games. Man, a lot of stuff. Hey, I'm happy. Honestly, I'm happy. I was shooting for 50 people. 50 was the goal. Well, it sends them. Sam Robs. It sends them to the games with where you have the least amount of time left. That's how that works. Is it sends them basically the games where I have the least amount of time right now. I have 65 minutes in. Yeah, basically that's how those games, that's how it assigns the games. Yeah, it's really fun. I like this functionality. I think it's really cool that the chess.com does it. The one crazy thing is that I don't know if you were there for the crash earlier, but the crash was pretty impressive. I didn't know we could actually succeed in doing that, but we did. So yeah. This is really interesting. All right, I like f4 in that one. That one I'm starting to feel a little bit better about. I'll take a look, Alexandra. Next time I see your game, I'll tell you. There's a lot of good games. Yeah, the whole server crash, or I don't know the server crash, but my whole thing crashed and then it got delayed. I don't know if we would have gotten 50 without the crash, but we got 40 after. I lost like 200 points. Yeah, I lost like 200. I went 0 and 50 in our. It's actually really two different simuls today. I went 0 and 50 in our first one, just so we know. 0 and 50 in simul number 1, and then this one, you know, we'll see. So the best I can do probably is about 40 and 50, I guess. But yeah, it's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, yeah. My rating tanked pretty hard. Ooh, bishop. Oh, bishop to h3. I thought bishop h3 came from taking a piece. I was really scared there for a second that I hung a piece in that one, but I think I'm okay. Queen to b6. All right. There's an idea. Interesting. Yeah, 40 games. That's yeah, that's plenty. Really interesting. Threats on d3 in this one. Uh, Maybe castle queenside? Nah, castle kingside, I guess. Castle kingside on that one. I don't know. Queen to f4. No, I want to keep the queen on. Let's see. So black castled there. All right. I guess pawn takes d4 and then d6. Really interesting. There's a lot of there's a lot of interesting positions here. Maybe f5, e6 and f5, I guess. Cool. Hey, Rowan, thank you very much for sending the challenge, Rowan. If you want to get in, send game in 90 plus 60. Game in 90 plus 60, Rowan. Please send or resend. Game in 90 plus 60. Interesting. No, no problem, Yeet. Thank you very much. So yeah, let's take a look. Bishop takes, I guess. Bishop takes, g6, sure. Okay, good enough. I think you can get it back. I think you can get it back, Dust. Okay. Whoa, this one's pretty. Look at this one. This one's actually really dangerous. What's going on here? A lot of threats on e7. Probably bishop to e6 is the best here, right? I think bishop to e6 was almost forced in that situation. I'll threaten rook to d8, okay. Knight f5. I'm actually really curious. Yeah, I'm actually really curious to see. We're basically at I have about one hour left in all of them, and I'm kind of curious because I feel like we're headed towards a pretty close situation. All right, Roan. Yeah, thank you very much, Roan. Roan, thank you for joining. I accepted your challenge. Good luck. Thank you for joining the stream. If anyone else wants to send game in 90 plus 60, I'll just take more challenges. You know, it's going to be a while till I get to your games, to be honest. But yeah, if anyone else wants to send in games, feel free. And yeah, if anyone else, just feel free. Send more challenges, send more games in, and you know, maybe we will get that 50 target. I'm not sure, but we'll see. All right. Don't. I mean, I won't accept it if they do. Haroop. I am still screening the correct time controls. Knight to d7. Knight takes. Ruben JS's game. Ruben JS's game is good for them. I think that's the worst. I think that's the one where I'm the worst in all of the games. Is the one against Ruben JS. There, I think I'm just basically uncompensated down an exchange in a relatively simple position. So Ruben JS, shout out to you. You are, I think you're in first place right now. On every lap I play a bullet. That would be something. Yeah, that would be pretty difficult. Because I mean, to be fair though, I am actually playing pretty fast. So I am. It's not like I'm like switching gears into playing bullet mode. I'm sort of playing bullet mode on all of them. But yeah, that would be an added challenge for sure. Okay, Dusting. Here's the last one. Dusting, please don't close this one. I'll try to get. I'm trying to get this together, but yeah. There's your game, Dusting, and good luck. All right. I guess I'd have to trade that dark squared bishop for that knight. I guess that needs to happen. I'm trapping a little bit on that one. That one's weird too. Okay. Yeah, I gotta hurry up on some of these. I'm playing too slow, I think. Yeah, 30-minute think is kind of not good. But to be fair, that must mean that game has more time than the other ones. Okay, I thought that was going to happen. That bishop to d3. I think my best is now queen to d6. Trying to come up with ideas against Ruben. There's some crazy games here. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in half of these. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna make that pawn structure less good. I think that's probably my best strategy. Rook to d8. I don't know. That one's tactically complicated enough that I don't really know what's going on there either. Yeah, it is. It's like 2 hours of puzzle rush. It's totally true. There's a lot of bouncing around between these. Yeah, please watch your language, guys. I guess I have to. Do I have to mod this? 1 second. Let's see. 1 second. Okay. All right. Fine. Yeah. 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 Thanks, guys. Yeah. Yeah, Jen. It's funny. Jen is studying for a test, so my normal mod isn't really here to pull it to pull the levers. So, anyways, interesting. Interesting. Learning experience on all of these, to be honest. But yeah, thanks for coming. Anyways, Richard, appreciate it. Always nice to take a look. No, you're good. I don't have my normal. I don't have my normal Gen. Gen usually makes life easier on that one, but anyways, whatever. Problem solved. Let's see. Queen to G6. All right, whatever. Queen to G6 looks forced there. Okay. How's that one? Let's see. Threats on C3 probably. Okay, this one, very few moves in that game. No, I think I'm good. I've got plenty of time. The thing that could really get me into trouble would be time. I'm just chilling here. This is not a there's a lot of good games here, but I'm not feeling extremely pressured. Maybe I should feel more pressure. I don't know. But anyways, we got like 45. I'm pretty happy with that. Overall, 45. That's not bad. Yeah, no. Thanks everyone. Thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate it. This is an experiment, and it's really fun. I have a lot of good positions and a lot of interesting games. So thanks for being here, Xan6. Thanks for joining the stream. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a lot of people here. Yeah, I mean, 0-50 is pretty brutal. I don't really know what to do in my 0-50 match. I mean, I guess best case scenario, I even up based on the tournament, but yeah, that 0-50 is really weighing me down, hard to recover from an 0-50 start. That's pretty funny too, Haroop. I did warn you guys. I did warn the people who started late. It's not going to send me to those games for like forever. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Also, this one's looking. Also, Pravilo's game is looking surprisingly dangerous. Pravilo gets these good. He got a really good start against me in the last Simul too. Got to be careful against Pravilo because he's gotten some good ones. Knight to g6 on Pravilo. Did I miss something? Yeah, no, it's. I'm definitely gonna lose an exchange. I think you're right about that one, Haroop. But I don't think I have much. I don't think I have much better. Is my point. Pravilo's got a good position. Okay. Is everything defended on this one? Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. 55 minutes. I should probably hurry up. Okay. Lots of threats. I don't know. Knight takes d4, maybe. I feel like I can play that. Interesting. Yeah, Pravila's looking good. No problem, Dusting. Thank you very much for joining the stream, and no problem at all. Thanks very much for playing, and thank you for joining. Appreciate it, Dusting. Thanks for the game. Sorry for the technical issues. King Cobra, I will keep my eyes open for the next time I see your game. It's been a while. Okay. JS Rubin's game looks pretty challenging. I don't know what to do on that one. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, you guys might as well. You guys might as well hold. Also, I'm super in favor of teamwork. I think teamwork here is a big part of your strategy. I think teamwork will help you. Just a hint. Okay. What's going on all these? I don't know. Maybe F4? Queen to D8. Alright, fine. I think that trades off materially okay. Yeah, teamwork. Teamwork is the main thing. I think that's a good strategy. You guys can definitely stall in a strategic way and make it so that I have to deal with things kind of inconsistently. That is tricky. That will make my life harder for sure. All right. Rook to D1, maybe? No? I don't know. Rook to D1. Complicated. Okay. Threats on E6. Take towards center there. Okay. Lots of really interesting ones. Yeah, let me take a look. There's some really interesting tactics. What am I supposed to do on this one? Like E5 and pass the pawn or something? I don't know. Yeah, you can join. If you want to join, you can still join. I'm fine with anyone joining. If you want to play game in 90 plus 60, feel free to join now still. And I'll play you. So if you play game in 90 plus 60-second increment, I'll accept your challenge. We've got about 45 or so. And we're starting to wrap up kind of the first round of them, which is cool. But overall, I'm pretty happy with this. So yeah, it will take a while. I'll play the first move and I'll come back when the computer sends me back there. I'm just gonna do what the computer tells me to at this point. But yeah, you can still get in if you want. Definitely no reasons that you can't get in on this tournament or on this. Yeah, game in 90 plus 60-second increment. We've had about, the goal was 50 and we've had about 45, so we're like right on the edge of what the goal was. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. So yeah, that is interesting. I don't know why that is, but you're making a good point. Some folks are just playing, which is cool. I'm fine with that too, honestly. Anyone who participates is cool. I'm fine with whatever. Threats on d5, I think. How do I stop the threats on d5? Rook to e5? This is a difficult position. If you play game in 90 plus 60-second increments, I'll still accept your challenge. So if anyone wants to get in, still feel free. Feel free to get in if you're there. Game in 90 plus 60-second increment is the time control. If anyone else wants to send in challenges. This is pretty crazy. Yeah, thanks, Determined. Thanks. It just adjusted. It has to have the 60-second increment too. That's a game in 90. But yeah, that right idea, Determined increment, and I'll accept it as soon as you adjust it. All right. All right, there we go. Finally onto Smasher's game. It took a while, but now we're there. Good luck, Haroop. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry. Send it a game in 90 plus 60 for Determined Vision is what I'm seeing. But if anyone else wants to send game in 90 plus 60-second increment, that's the time control. All right, now we're on to those games. Cool. Now everything's kind of averaging out. Interesting. Yeah, no, thank you for worrying. Thank you for waiting on that, Haroop. It was a lot of to get through. But how do I fix this one? Okay. Pawn takes there. No, still, please send it, Angry. I don't see you. I don't see you there. If you, all I have is one from Determined Vision, but please send a game in 90 plus 60, and I'll accept it. Look, this is what I have in terms of the screen right there. As soon as you send me game in 90 plus 60, I'll accept it, Angry. Please, yeah, but right now I've got one that's not the right time control from Determined Vision. That's all that I'm seeing from my side. Previlo's game, interesting. Okay, not sure what to do on these. Knight takes d1. Sorry, Previlo. Okay, that one's trading off into a rook and pawn endgame. That's interesting. There's a few endgames here. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Interesting. Okay. I just hung a pawn against somebody. Okay, cool. Determined Vision. Good luck. Keep in mind, Determined Vision. This game's gonna go in the game against Determined Vision. It's gonna be a while till I get back to you. So just keep that in mind. I'll get to you as soon as I can. Determined Vision, but definitely be ready to wait for a bit. Just because it goes in the order of who has the most time, and you have the most time or I have the most time in that game by a pretty wide margin. But I'll get to it eventually, Angry. Good luck. Thanks for joining the follow. Yeah. Or thanks for joining the Simul. These are really interesting. Overall, I'm pretty impressed by the quality of play. Like, there's not been any really bad errors. I've had to, not that many games are over, and I've had to think a lot for a lot of them. So, good playing by everybody, really. I've got my drink, but I've got my soda. Good call. I'm kind of surprised my voice isn't more hoarse at this point. But yeah. Okay. I don't really want to trade off my bishops there, but it's looking like I sort of need to. I guess I play bishop to d8, whatever. Win an exchange, maybe. I think that's the best there. Some interesting games. Yeah, you guys should definitely teamwork. If you guys don't resign your games, my life becomes a lot more difficult. That's true. You guys definitely should do that. I'm not you're right about that. If you guys collaborate, or if you guys basically don't resign games, you all have better chance of winning. That's for sure. It's completely true. If anyone wants to join too, if anyone wants to join a tournament, or if anyone wants to join the Simul still, you guys can help yourselves by getting a few more people to join. Always adding more people makes this more difficult also. Yeah, if anyone else wants to join in, you can still match me, play challenge game in 90 versus 60. The only thing that I'll mention is that if you can still match me now, but it'll be a while before I get back to your third move. That's the one thing to consider there. So yeah. All right, bishop there. Yeah, I mean, it's I know a little bit. So you guys can but yeah, you guys will do better if you teamwork. If you like don't resign and like uh yeah, and play tactically complicated moves. That'll make my life a lot more challenging. Um okay. I'm not sure how to play this one either. This one's been bothering me for a while. This game from Abraham. Tough game. Very complicated. Okay. I think I should be okay. Whoa, did if Previlo calculated that tactic out, I'm gonna give a lot of credit to them. Uh, okay, I better speed up. Previlo's game is very complicated. I'm tempted. Take the rook with double check, maybe, but I'm looking at maybe pawn takes b6 first. I'll play pawn takes b6 first, but I think taking the rook with double check is probably going to be the move. But Previla's got a very interesting game there. Yeah, it's super complicated tactics. No, I did see that. I did see that, to be fair. But yeah, that is a super tactically complicated game. Not sure exactly what to do on that one. Okay, I don't know. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while, Angry. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a while before it steers me back to yours. I don't know. Don't know what to do on that one either. Okay. If anyone still wants to get in, you can match me to a game in 90 plus 60-second increment. Yes, that is true. That is true. You will have to wait for a bit, just because it'll be a really long time before it steers me back to you. But you can still join if you want. Definitely, if anyone here who isn't in on the Simul yet wants to play, you can just match me to G90 plus 30-second increment, and you'll be there. But yeah, still definitely open to challenges. Just keep in mind it'll be a while before I get to you for your third move. Just don't want to disappoint. But yeah, feel free to challenge if you're interested in playing. Definitely match me. Yeah, game in 90 plus 60-second increment. If you're in, yeah, feel free to send the challenge, Aphelion, if you'd like. Yeah, all right. Good luck, Aphelion. Keep in mind, it's gonna be a while till I get back to you, but yeah, thanks, Aphelion, for joining, and thanks everyone for starting in this stream. I don't know how many people we ended up with. I'm guessing it's actually really very close to the 50 that we were shooting for. But yeah, thanks everyone very much for joining and for playing today. Yeah, these are it's been good games by people too. Lots of tough games. Right, okay, yeah, that's interesting. Now bishop to e5, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, is there been a... I might have misclicked, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. That king and pawn endgame's scaring me a little bit too. I don't know exactly how to play that one, and I'd have to think about it for a long time. Yeah, Ruben JS is capitalizing on his pawn or his exchange advantage. That doesn't look too promising, honestly. Yep. Okay. Good tactic by good tactic. Thank you very much for the follow, Chirpy. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining the stream. All right, here's my first loss of the day. Good work by Abraham. Abraham, thank you very much for playing. I think I gotta resign this one, right? Looks pretty bad for black. So congratulations to Abraham. Abraham is the first win of today. Thank you very much for joining the yeah. Well, that doesn't surprise me, Abraham. But yeah, excellent work. Great tactic. Congratulations, Abraham. Thank you very much for playing, and good work. You are the first win of today. Nicely done. Good work. I'm going to resign that game. Good job. Thank you for playing, Abraham, and yeah, good work. Thanks for being here. First win. Nicely done. Good job. All right. Good tactic, though. Yeah, I totally missed that endgame tactic. Thank you very much for the game. Looks like Bumbles has left. Okay. All right. But thanks. Good game. Good game, Abraham. Thank you very much for playing in that one, and you are the first winner of the day, which is nice. Rematch soon, hopefully. But yeah, great playing, Abraham. Great tactic at the end. Nicely done. Thanks for the game. Thanks for playing. Thanks for the game. I think pretty close to 50. To be honest, I'm pretty happy with how many people are here. I think we got somewhere between 45 and 50. I'll count them when we're done. But overall, very happy with this. Thanks all very much for playing. It's this doesn't work if nobody shows up. So thanks all for being here. Yeah, sorry, King. I'll try to get to yours if I can. But yeah, I'll try. I will try to get to it. But thanks. Good game, Abraham. Nicely done. First win of today. One of what I'm sure will be plenty. But the first one was by Abraham. So congrats. Good game. I just don't know it. I have free membership on chess.com. That's led me to use chess.com a lot. So so yeah, that's definitely part of it. The free membership that I get on chess.com, I definitely appreciate. So so that's where I go first for most of my chess things. That's what I think of first, just because that's where I play. All right. Okay. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that game Smasher. I think it's the game against Smasher. Yeah, there's definitely some tactics there. All right, we'll check it. I'll check it out when I get the next one. Boyonix. We'll see. Full sacrifice. It wouldn't surprise me if I blundered Haroop. I would not be surprised by that. But let's see. Got a lot of games. There's a lot of Yeah, everyone's got a lot of time. Keep that in mind too. You know, there's a lot of don't feel rushed on your side. I feel a little bit rushed on my side, but you guys shouldn't feel rushed. If you guys slow it down, that might be helpful. Good, big tactics. Big, well calculated tactics that I can't go through super fast. Those are probably the best chance for you. All right, those are a good chance for you, is what I'm saying. Um, let's see. This is tricky. Hmm. I like the bishop f2. The bishop f2 in Mythic's game is that was a good move. I like that move a lot. Good idea. All right, whatever. Knight takes f4. What else could I do there really? I'm around move 38. 38. Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't been keeping close track of that, but that's actually a really good thing to pay attention to. I'm not sure where I am on most games. Some of them are in the end game, but some of them are not. Like this one's still pretty early. Like this is like the early middle game in this one. This is probably one of the ones where I'm the least far along. Some weird French game. I think I was on move 12 on that game. This one too is not that far. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Mate in 256. Geez. Yeah, Mate in 256 is going to pose me some problems in this time control. Okay. All right. Good game, Pravilo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for playing Pravilo, and I look forward. I hope you can make the Simul on Tuesday as well. But thank you very much for participating. Thank you for staying up late. I know it's late there. And thank you very much for being here, Pravilo. Thanks for supporting, and thank you very much for the game. Good game. Let's rematch on Tuesday. I look forward. Good game for Pravilo. That was a very dangerous situation. If you look at the eval there, I'm sure you were up by a good amount. You were basically up by a good amount going into to that late middle game. So good game, Pravilo. I think I got a little bit lucky on that one. And look through it on the eval. I think you had a pretty solid position for a while. So I feel lucky to have gotten out of that. But thank you very much, Pravilo. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me at all. No, I think you were way better. I feel very lucky to have gotten out of that one, Pravilo. Thanks for the game. Good game. I think your tactics are really coming along, and I feel very lucky to have gotten out of that. Is my main point. So thanks for the game, Pravilo. Thank you very much for being here, and good game. Tough one. I like Evan TM's game too. Evan TM is getting a pretty solid idea. That king to that's actually a pretty big problem. I think I'm gonna have to play king to c6 in Evan TM's game, which is a super awkward move to play. I'm gonna try rook e8. Yeah, I got lucky in Chirpy's game too, for sure. Pravilo had some good tactics. I feel very lucky to have gotten out of Pravilo's game because I was going very well for him. All right, Joseph Florio's game. I know we're a bit behind on that one. Willem's game is also getting very interesting. Complicated game against Willem. I'm not sure exactly what to do there. Oh, good tactic too. Huh. That D3 pawn. That is a problem. Maybe G4, 5. I don't know. That's an idea. Interesting. Lots of tough positions. Like this one's really tactically. This one against Mystics is actually very complicated. I don't really know how to play this. I guess threats on G2 is probably my best play. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, No Visible. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining the stream. This king and pawn endgame too. This looks challenging. I think probably king to g7, right? I feel like that's a tough question. King to g7, maybe. It's my best chance. Rook to e8, okay. Rook to b8 there. I think I'm up by 2 pawns in that one. Lots of good games. Lots of very interesting ones. I know I've got some more losses coming. I'm very ready for it. That one was weird. That one involved me intentionally doubling, basically intentionally doubling and isolating pawns. That was strange. Interesting one there. Uh-oh. Yeah, Likey's game that looked like a rough combination. Yeah, made a mistake on that one. Yeah, if you want to challenge me, yeah, feel free. If anyone wants to challenge me that's here, sorry, I didn't see that until right now, but if you want to play Limestone, challenge me to game in 90 plus 60-second increment. I can still get you in. It'll just be a really long time before I play my third move. But yeah, feel free. Just send a challenge, game in 90 plus 60-second. If anyone else wants to join in, you still can. Game in 90 plus 60-second, and I'll accept the challenge. So if anyone wants to send those, feel free. It's Ted Belanoff. It's TEDBELANOFF on chess.com. But yeah, definitely still spots if anyone wants them. Oh. What's going on this? Yikes. I guess F4. F4 is okay. All right, F4, I'm all right. All right, King Cobra, this is a tough one. Yeah, game in 90 plus 60 seconds if you want to get in Limestone. I think that I'm worse in this pawn endgame, King Cobra. I think I may have to... I think I'm going to accept the draw. Yeah, good game, King Cobra. I think let's take a look at the end of that game. But I think it was very complicated. But I think that I'm happy with the draw there. All right, thanks for the match, Limestone. Good luck. Thanks for joining. If anyone else wants to join in, still plenty of time. It will be a very long time before I get to my third move. But feel free to join in. Feel free to join the Simul. And yeah, I think that's the first draw that I've had. But yeah, I feel okay about that one, to be honest. I think King Cobra played a very good game. It was a very interesting game, and it traded down into a king and pawn endgame where I'm not sure that I was much better. So I'm actually I'm fine with the draw there. That felt okay for me. But good game, King Cobra. Thank you very much for sending it, and yeah, good game. I have lost one. I've lost one. It was to Abraham. Abraham beat me. Good game by Abraham too. Abraham had this really killer tactic at the end, which was very dangerous and won. So, very good game by Abraham. Okay. Lots of tough games still going. That one is interesting too. Lots of really crazy tactics. A lot to sort out quickly. Do I actually have any play here? I'm not sure. Rook to b8. I mean, I'm going to lose a lot of material, but... Okay, I like that that bishop to h3 move from Joseph Florio. That looks pretty solid. Actually, maybe I don't know. Knight to g5, maybe. Might have a knight sack coming in that one. Not sure. I still have like 40. I think still about 40 games. There's a lot. There's still a lot going. Not that many have finished, actually. Really. Tough choices. Let's see. I mean, I'm trying. There's some really complicated. There's some really complicated positions here. I don't know how to untangle all of this, to be honest. I also have the time is starting to catch up on me, so which is cool because it makes things more exciting for sure. But the time I'm getting a little bit nervous about. I should probably hurry up. Now like F4 or something? Okay. These are crazy. I don't know, knight g6? Sure. Ruben's game is still looking good. Ruben's been up in exchange for like hours. I'm in a lot of trouble in Ruben's game. Right. And now I have to play f4, right? I think f4 is forced against Joseph Floria. Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay, this one too. Okay. King to f3 looks like it's got a pretty good chance of winning that pawn. Here I don't know what to do either. Yeah, no, there's some that are just really complicated. I don't know. I mean, maybe you're supposed to not aim for tactical complexity here, like tactical complications. Like, I don't know. There's some that are very complicated and a lot to kind of look at once. Really wonder how this is going to finish. I feel like I've gotten lucky a good number of times here. There have been some that have been crazy. Like, I really thought Pravilo's game was very good, actually. I want to give credit to Pravilo because Pravilo had a really tough position, and I feel like that happened the last time too. But Pravilo's game was very complicated, and he ended up in a situation where I was able to get out of a very serious attack. So a lot of luck, honestly. But so far, one loss and one draw. So far reasonably good, but lucky, very lucky. Mystic's game is really interesting. I have to be careful not to checkmate myself against Evan. Evan's got a tough position. Good game. Good game. To Wister. Thank you very much for playing in the Simul, Wister. The next Simul is on Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning at 8:45 a.m. Eastern time. But thank you very much for playing, Wister. I really appreciate you being here for this. This basically the first time that we've done this. And yeah, thank you very much. Very good game, Wister. Thanks. Thanks for being here, and thank you for participating. Yeah. So now we have a good number that are finishing up. All right. But still a lot in play. Still a lot to go. A good game, Wister. It was a good game for sure. I was lucky that the tactic was there at the end. That that was a good break. Oh man, I don't want to have to count out these. I don't want to have to count out this endgame. No, if you send one, I'll still take it. I'll still take it. Angry. If you want to send another, challenge, I'm still open to challenges. Just keep in mind that it's going to be a very long time before I get back to it. Yeah, it's good teamwork to go till the end. I agree with that. You guys probably do want to all play to checkmate. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I think that's a good strategy. That one's trading down. Some dangerous ones. Yeah. Some really dangerous end games. All right. Guess I get a queen in that one, so that one's okay, I think. That one's trading down to a rook and bishop versus rook and knight endgame. That one's complicated. This one too, I'm curious about. This feels bad. I think white's in pretty serious trouble here, but this is a no six game. I think no six got a pretty good position. Really trying. Tough games. Everyone's playing great. I think there's been a lot of really strong play. I've had to think in a lot of these games, and it's actually slowed me down. I'm a little nervous about my time since I've spent so much time thinking in these. Very tough games. Yeah, I gotta be careful in this one too. Maybe I should not even try to win this one. I don't know about that one. That one's unusual. Okay, this one looks like a relatively equal rook and pawn endgame. That's fine. If anyone wants to challenge, you're still welcome to challenge. I've got it'll be a really long time before we get to you, but you guys can keep challenging if you want. There's still plenty of spots left. As many people as want to challenge can challenge. I mean, I don't know. You might be able to challenge me on that account. I'm not 100% sure how that works. Some really interesting games. Yeah, that rook looks good. Tough games. Now I'm gonna have to worry about that king. I think I'm gonna have to worry about the situation on that one. Let's see. Not sure if I can trade on this. Okay. Hey, Samir, if you want to play Samir, you can still challenge me to game in 90 plus 60. I'm still taking challenges if anyone wants. Game in 90 plus 60. Samir just sent me a 45 and 45. But yeah, yeah. If you want to play Samir, just match me to game in 90 plus 60, and I'll start that game off for you. Yeah, 90 minutes plus 60-second increment is the time control. Really trying in Mythic's game. I think I'm still bad. I think I'm still gonna lose, but really want to come up with a solution to these problems, and I don't have a good one. I don't know. Sure. Whatever. I think Mythic's is in pretty good shape. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my king into that box, right? I'm not sure. Getting that king in it's tricky. King to d6. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Tortellini. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining the stream. And I think Ruben JS, after playing a very long time with an exchange up, thank you very much for the game, Ruben. Good work, good playing, and you are the winner number 2 of this Simul. Good playing, Ruben. Thanks for the game. Nicely done. But yeah, you were up for a long time there. But thank you very much for playing and a very deserved win. I played it out. That game went on a lot longer than it needed to, I think. But very good game, Ruben. Thanks for playing. Good work. Winner number 2. Yeah, that one was you were up in exchange for quite a while. I was trying to come up with something, but you were much better, so I didn't quite have the resources to do it. This one's interesting too. What am I supposed to do? B5, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, getting close on time. I'm down to about 20 minutes on everybody. So so this is getting it's getting to be crunch time, really. I should probably hurry up. Oh, did I just draw that one? Someone just trapped me. That was awesome. Who just trapped me with that draw? That was epic. Nicely done by whoever just trapped me. That was cool. Good thinking. I think I just trapped myself into a stalemate. So good idea. Yeah, that was brutal. Nice, good thinking. That was yeah. I mean, might as well. I like saw it as soon as I saw it as soon as I played it. But yeah, good idea for whoever that was. This one too. This is difficult. What is there to play here, really? But this one I think I can play out. Okay. I don't know how many games I have. I'm playing pretty fast now, actually. This is I'm getting close on time. The time is really where it comes down to it. Okay. Yeah, this flagging. I think you guys are gonna. If you guys teamwork, I think you'll have a pretty good chance of flagging. To be honest, it's really interesting. Honestly, learning how to play a Simul is a pretty good, cool like skill. Like there's definitely a lot of strategy here. Yeah. Oh, hey, all right. Um, sorry. Good game, No Six. Sorry, that was very lucky that was there. Good game, No Six. Thank you very much for joining the stream, and thank you very much for helping. Thank you for helping get people to play Nosik. I really appreciate it, and thank you for making this a successful stream. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for the game. I really appreciate it, and thanks everyone so much for being here. This is a lot of fun for me. So, I'm very happy with how this went. So thanks for the help. Thanks so much for everybody. Very fun games. Good fun games for everybody. Good win, Ruben as well. Good job. And yeah, I'm sure a lot more wins are coming in against me pretty soon. But thanks everyone very much for playing. Thanks a lot for being here, and it's fun. This really made things a big success. Um, no, I didn't see that. But that is funny. He's a very competitive guy. My channel's not quite at Kasparov level. But yeah, this very I think I'm not as good as Kasparov, so I can keep things a little bit more chill. But thanks. That is actually really funny. I want to see that. I want to see that linked too. That does sound really funny. He's a very. I mean, I'm sure he's just a ridiculously competitive person. Not saying that I'm not competitive, but yeah, this is some fun stuff. Um, yeah, honestly, it's very competitive. Well, that's there's positives and negatives to that. Uh, I'm competitive too, but not as about chess as much as some people. Not saying I don't want to win. I'm trying hard to win every game, but for me, this is just sort of fun to do. All right, I'll trade off. All right, Likey, I'll trade off into an even end game with you. Not sure how that one plays out. Well, you're a very good sport. I was losing in that game, no sick. That's for sure. I was definitely I was a good amount down for sure, and I feel very lucky to have gotten out of that one. So thank you very much for playing no sick, and thank you for helping with the simul. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the help. And yeah, thank you very much. Thanks to everyone very much for being here. It really is fun, and this wouldn't work without all of your guys' participation. So thanks very much for being here, and thanks Nosik for your help. I got very lucky in that game. I think I was headed towards a pretty bad situation if I didn't have that lucky tactic. So thanks a lot for helping Nosik, and thank you very much for the games. Uh, oh, did I hang that? No, did I hang it? Oops. Good tactic. Good tactic by Smasher. I totally missed that one. Good tactic though. Good call. I think Carlsen's going to be world champion for a long time, to be honest. Carlsen is very, very good, and he's really stepped it up with kind of like the way that you can kind of play against computers, or basically the computer play. I feel like he's the first grandmaster that's been like really, really comfortable with computers and computer analysis, and I think that's what's made him so much better than other people at his at his really, really high level. So I think Carlsen's probably going to be world champion for another 20 years. I mean, I don't know, 20 years, but he's going to be world champion for a long time. I definitely expect that. But yeah, he's great. Uh, Willem's game also looks good. Yikes. Hurricane got that brutal tactic in. That's a win. That should be a win. Yeah, I mean there really are very high level players, but the way I don't know, I just think that Carlson's way of using the computer to improve that is big, and also there's a thing about Carlson's game that I found impressive, which was I always thought it was amazing that he traded he basically played that world championship match into a 12 and 12 0 and 0 or 0 0 and 12 conclusion. I thought that was really cool, to be honest. It was clearly the correct competitive strategy, and I just thought that executing the correct competitive strategy like that was really a cool thing that Carlson did. So I think that if he plays like that, if he comes up with those ideas and really plays to win in that way, it's going to be really hard to stop Carlson. So that's my thinking on that. Again, maybe there's more sophisticated GMs who give better analysis, but yeah. All right, I got to speed this up again because we've got about 16 minutes left on the clock, and I have a bunch of games to go. So this is really interesting. Thank you very much for being here, Chirpy. Thank you all very much for joining the stream and for playing today. This wouldn't work without all of you guys being here and participating, so thanks all very much for being here. This is a lot of fun for me, really interesting new thing to try out. And yeah, thanks all. So thank you, Chirpy. Thank you for being here. Thanks for playing in this tournament, and thank you. All right, good game, Likey. Thank you very much for playing in the Simul. Thanks for being here. And we've got a few more. Still got a bunch of games. I think I've got a lot of losses coming in soon, but so far so good, or so far so lucky mostly. But yeah, this is a very interesting. These are very interesting. Good tactic, Xansix. Xansix got a good tactic. Looks like it wins an exchange from what I can see. Good tactic. Right, yeah. Yeah, good mate on that one. Lots of games. Good game, Likey. No, I got super lucky in that one. You were in. That was another one where you were in good shape, and I had a game-ending tactic. But I feel like I'm getting some pretty good breaks. But good game, Likey. Thank you very much for playing. Hey, Ahmet, if you want to play, you can get in on this. Basically, we were finishing up this Simul, but if anyone wants to continue to play, feel free. Good game, Hurricane. Thank you very much for playing. Okay. Getting closer to the home stretch. Stormix has a good position also. Yeah, Amet, just be prepared, Amet. I'm happy to play this game, Amet, but definitely expect for it to take a while. It's going to be a long time before I get to my next move, Amet. So good luck. Thank you for the challenge. And yeah, but just don't worry. I'm definitely gonna play your game or play the game, but it's gonna be a while until this finishes out. So or until I get to my third move. Just warning you. But yeah, thanks for joining, Amet. We will. Yeah. But it'll be a while until I get to my third move. To be completely honest, just expect that. I don't know. It feels like about 20. We'll see how it finishes. I'm actually really curious. There's a lot of losses I'm about to lose a lot of games, I think. But I'm about to win some too. It's interesting. This one, I think I should trade off. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we had about 50. I think we were pretty close. My goal was 50, and I think we just about got 50. I'm not 100% sure where we ended up, but and I haven't really had time to check. But I think we got about 50 games, and I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. I didn't know how this was going to go, so 50 games seems like a win. I'm happy with that, and yeah, I really appreciate everyone coming and being here. Very interesting stuff. It also worked pretty well from a technical perspective. We had a crash at the very beginning, but mostly it worked. Yeah, I think overall a pretty this isn't I'm sure from a bandwidth perspective this is a crazy thing to do. So it was chess.com seemed to handle the workload pretty well. So interesting stuff. How much time do I have? Like 17 minutes? Yeah, I'm curious. FIFA boy, yeah. Let me know what you think on this of this outcome. 1. Okay. I hope I counted that right. Yeah, sure, let me know. What's your prediction, Matt? Yeah, I was shooting for 75%. I'm kind of curious to see if we'll get there, but I was shooting for a 75% total score. We've had a few draws and a few losses, but not that many. Okay, I think I can resign. Hef, good job, good game, Hef. Thanks for playing, and good win for you. Thanks. Thanks for the game. Yeah, it was a good game. It was interesting, and definitely an interesting one for sure. Yeah, thanks, Hef. Uh, let's see. This knight and bishop endgame's pretty interesting too. And it looks like there's fewer and fewer games still going on. That's another thing. All right, good game, Evan TM. Thank you very much for playing. That was a very interesting game. Thanks for joining, Evan. Appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, and please submit games to analyze too. So one of the things that basically the main purpose of this channel is free chess lessons for everyone. I'm really interested in making sure that chess lessons become free and available to everyone, regardless of their background. That's a project that's important to me. So yeah, if anyone's interested, please. Oh, prediction started. Okay. I don't know what that means exactly, but I should probably learn. Oh man, if this turns into a rook and pawn versus or a knight and bishop versus endgame, that would be so that would be so funny. I would love it if this turns into a bishop and pawn versus endgame. I'm gonna be thrilled. That would be awesome. It would get me back for that comment on thinking that rook and pawn or knight and bishop endgames are useless. Cool. Good game, Boyan. Thank you very much for playing. A good game. And Lord Flows, thanks. But yeah, please submit the games. The main point of this channel is to try to make the chess lessons be, basically be free. So that's really the main purpose of this. It's fun to do these kinds of tournaments, and I think they're great. They're a lot of fun to do. But yeah, the main purpose of this channel is to make sure that the chess lessons become free and available to everyone, and that is my goal in doing this. So yeah, I guess that's my thought. If anyone wants to send in games for review, please send in your games on the Discord. The Discord, just so we know, just so everyone knows, the link to the Discord is here. I'll give it out, and it's right here. So if anyone wants to join the Discord, if anyone wants to send in a game to be reviewed on the stream, please just send it, and it'll be on the stream, before too long. We're a little bit backed up at the moment, but we will get it onto the stream fairly soon. So if anyone's interested, please join the Discord. Please send your game for a game review, and yeah, we'll take a look at it for sure. So yeah, definitely keep that in mind as an option. This is a tough end game too. I don't know this one. Whatever. I'm gonna do bishop to e5 here. I don't know if that was right, but I'm gonna try it. Queen to f3 maybe. Sure. How does this one turn out? Oh, that looks bad. Yeah, in my background, for sure. Yep. One of them. There's a lot of background noise. Yeah. All right, Aphelion. Aphelion's game is a good amount behind. Everyone's got about 15 minutes left. That's always good. That's always good, Abraham. Always good. Always good if it's not for you. We're all for free on this channel. That's the main point. No cash here. Yeah, not a thing, Dragon. Maybe play next time, or maybe rematch next time. We can rematch on Tuesday. You'll have a chance at a draw then. But no money, no money. The goal is free chess lessons for everyone, and I think we can do it with some good effort. So, you know, if someone wants to get a chess lesson, they should be able to get a chess lesson. This is 2021. And yeah, that's the goal of the stream. That's what we're going for. So, anyways. Oh, queen takes f7 was better there. I made an error. I sort of want to trade off the knight there for the bishops. Just draw it, but probably better to not. Okay, we got this one, this rook and pawn endgame, and also this one looks good. So I think Smasher's in pretty good shape. I'm not sure I can get to that pawn or find a way to get to that pawn, so that should be a problem. Also, I'm a little worried about this one. What's going on here? Yeah, this one is scary. I'm nervous about this position. I think that king and pawn endgame, the one where it's a single king versus a single pawn versus single pawn. I think I'm okay, but I'm not sure. Getting to endgame positions. Okay. So what's going on here? This one's weird. This is tricky. I thought I was in good shape here, but maybe not. Thought I was okay. Complicated endgame. This one is interesting. This is a really complicated endgame position. I don't know what the answer to this one is. Xan6. Xan6 has a really interesting position here. I think you're better. I think you must be better, but it's not super easy to figure out how to convert this. Yeah, no, Xan6. I think you got a pretty good game here. This is yeah, I'm liking Xan6's position. I think there's not much there for Black. Black has a bunch of ideas, but nothing that's successful. Cool. That's a cool feature, Matt. Okay, whatever. I think Xan6 is one. This one I'm also not sure about. This one should be okay. Let's see. Queen to b5. There's actually a surprising number of draws here. I had like not gotten any draws in any of the simuls that I've done, but today there seems to be a lot of them. Wow, this is crazy. Pawn takes, I guess? Determined Vision's game is crazy. Pawn takes f5, I think, right? Yeah, that's really interesting. This one, a D gambit looks like a draw. Wow, so many draws. Was not expecting that. All right, good game, Dragon. Good game, Dragon Morgan. Thank you very much for playing. Thanks for the game, Dragon Morgan. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. No, this one is really crazy. Okay, G2. Rook to G1. There are a lot of draws. That's what I would say. I'm surprised by the number of draws today. I guess maybe the slow time control makes the games more drawish. I could believe that. And this one looks like a draw. All right, good game, Adi. Yeah, no, for sure. Thank you very much for the game, Adi. Good job. Good draw. Thanks for the game. Good playing. Good draw. Thanks, Adi. Thanks for the game. That one I'll resign. Okay. I think I can play king takes, right? Okay, that one's finishing up. Okay, that one should be a draw. Very interesting games, honestly. A lot of really interesting ones. Cool exercise. That one should be a win for white. I think Xan6 looks pretty good. Yeah, thank you very much for the game, Haroop. Thanks very much, Smasher. Really interesting games, all of them. That cool under promotion there. I totally missed the idea that that black could under promote. That's interesting. That one looks like a draw. This one I think is also a draw, right? Okay. This I'm okay with. Lots of draws coming. What was the question? I sort of missed the question. Oh, more than 10. Yeah, I think that's probably a good bet. The thing that I'm kind of impressed by is there's a lot of draws that happened. Yeah, no, for sure. Um, yeah, a lot of drawn games. Got to count this one out too, unless I want to lose it. All right, Limestone, we're at your game. That's how long that took. Thank you very much for waiting around for that long, Limestone. I didn't know how that was going to work out, but yeah, that was it's up to you. Um, oh man, knight to a3, brutal. All right, Determined Vision. I really messed that was a rough game for me, Determined Vision, but nicely done. Good game on that one. Thank you very much for playing. You played very tactically accurately. I did not as much, but anyways, good game, man, for sure. Thanks for playing in the Simul. Good game, well played, and very interesting outcome. Cool. On to the last. I feel like we've got about 10 left. Most of them are, I don't know. I would say we've got about 10 games left. A lot of them are draws. Cool. All right, Xan6, I think you got that one. Good game. Thanks for playing. Good game. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games left. 9 games left, and yeah, thanks, Zansik. No, thanks everyone so much for being here. Really appreciate it. This doesn't work if people aren't interested, so thanks very much for playing, everybody. This is a lot of fun for me. A lot of very interesting way to spend your Saturday afternoon for sure. So thanks to everyone very much for playing, and a lot of fun. Tough games. All right, Joseph Florio, I think we're headed for a draw. I think that's. No. I actually am really curious. Did everyone vote yes? Because the people who said yes are definitely right. But yeah. My shot was or my question was my goal here was 10 or less. All right, Joseph Florio, great game. Thanks for the game. Draw. Good one. Yeah, the next Simul is on Tuesday at 8:45 a.m. Eastern time. Really looking forward to seeing as many of you guys there as are interested. And yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks everyone for the games. We're just wrapping up. I don't know what the final score was. Probably about 10 losses, but maybe more. But also a bunch of draws. So very interesting. Interesting games. Interesting outcomes. And yeah, cool stuff. A lot of draws though. That's my takeaway from today. 4 hours. This is great. Well, anyways, if anyone's interested in learning how to become a FIDE rated master, we can talk about that for a second. If anyone's interested in becoming a FIDE rated master, FIDE titles, they have the arena titles. I think that this is a good opportunity to become a titled FIDE player. I didn't have a FIDE title until I got one from the FIDE arena, but they actually have FIDE titles that aren't FM, NM, or FM or IM or CM. They actually have arena titles here, and those ones, they're given by the world governing body. You have to sign up for the FIDE arena, but it's pretty funny that they're doing this now. So you guys are welcome to get one of these since Amet brought it up as a topic. That is something that I talk about on the stream. I'm very stoked at the AGM title that I just got for myself, and yeah, always an option. Okay, I think that one's a draw. This one's a draw. I can add it. But yeah, that I should put AGM. It is an official FIDE master title. Aphelion has one, and he got it from the FIDE chess arena, and I have one, and I got it from the FIDE chess arena. It's interesting that they're trying that now. But if anyone wants to get a master title very early, you can do that. But yeah, that FIDE master title that's given by the world governing chess body, and that exists. So always an option. This looks pretty good. Noob had a good move here. I don't know. In terms of people who have gotten in terms of people who have gotten a FIDE title? I don't know. Definitely definitely a few people have gotten one as a result of the stream. But it's funny. I think it's just funny that they're doing that now. If you want a FIDE master title, you can basically get one, and that's always interesting. How about this one? This is dangerous. Did I draw this? Or did I lose it? Okay, that one's a draw. Hey, I think this is the first time in 4.5 hours that it hasn't been my move. Maybe I'll start counting up how many games. Yeah, you would be the second one, Stormix. If you got one, you'd be the second person from the stream that got one. But yeah, if you want a FIDE master title, you can get one. That's what's impressive to me about it. It's the world governing chess body. It's the highest level authority on chess. So if they say you're a master, then you're a master, right? I think. That certainly seems to be that seems to be what makes the most sense to me. So you'd be the second person. We'd put it on the club page, and you would be a FIDE master, or a master as determined by FIDE. So feel free to do that. I think it's a pretty good opportunity that may not always be there. So definitely, it's an idea. I don't know. Willem's game is interesting too. Yeah, let's see. I think Noob should be better. That was a good tactic to win the queen. Yeah, well, hey, there's another Alexandre. There's another Simul in there's another Simul starting in on oh wait. There's another Simul starting on Tuesday at 8:45 a.m. Eastern. If anyone's interested in playing that, definitely feel free to play it. And yeah, that should be the next one. Uh, but yeah, Alexandre, if you want to play a rematch, the next Simul is Tuesday at 8:45 a.m. I don't know. I mean, honestly, the FIDE titles, I don't know. It cracks me up. You know, at some level, the FIDE titles I think are awesome. I don't know if they will continue to be a thing in the future, but they're a thing now. And for that reason, I'm kind of, you know, basically, I think that ends up being a, I mean, the fact that they are available now, for many years, you know, it was very difficult to get a title. You know, you had to go through a lot of different, you know, a lot of different things. FIDE had to, you know, I guess FIDE had to verify you at some level. Like, you know, it was hard to get a CM or FM title. But now, if you want a FIDE Master title, you can just get one. I think that's interesting. I think that's a change. And I don't know how long that's going to last for. So for that reason, I guess I would say I think that's pretty crazy. Good night, Alexandre. Thank you very much for coming. Thanks for joining the stream. Good game. And if you want to play another, tournament, Alexandre, definitely. Or if you want to play another match, join the Simul on Tuesday. The next Simul is only 3 days from now, and anyone who wants to play can play. I don't know what the time control is going to be for that one. I don't think it's going to be as long as the one today. But yeah, thanks very much for being here, Alexandre, and thanks for joining the Simul. Good night. All right, a Mets game. Mets game is a minor piece endgame, and he has a Grunfeld pawn structure. Four games left. We're almost done. Or no, sorry, 5 games left. 5 games left. I'm sure. I think you said you were talking about how Botez doesn't have a title. I'm pretty sure she does. Botez Botez has a title. She's I think she's in WFM. Good game. Good game, Willen. Well, I got lucky. I mean, the best case scenario, we ended up in a draw. I just got really lucky with that hung piece at the end. Oh, Andrea Botez, got it. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I just think it's crazy that you can pay 25 euros and get a FIDE Master title. You know, it's like one of these things, like, you know, if you're a recreational chess player and you have the opportunity to become a master, like, seems pretty appealing to me. You know, it does kind of, it changes the meaning of what being a master is a bit, but I don't know, I would jump on it. It's my first FIDE title, so I'm excited. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, it was a well. I mean, it was until you know, it was a win or draw for you, Willem, until the very end. Um, I don't know. I got lucky at the end, I guess. Yeah, these classicals are very interesting. I mean, I don't know. This one's interesting too. This is a queen and knight versus two rooks. I mean, this should be a win for black, but I don't know how to convert this with even pawns. Maybe it's easier than it looks. I don't know. Good game, Limestone. Did I just? I assume I lost. Hmm. All right, 4 games left. All right. 4 games. All right, I'm gonna start counting. It looks like I've got about 25 minutes in all of them. Let's see how many games there were. That's what I don't know. I think there were about 45 to 50 games, but I never actually. I was rushing, so I never really got the chance to look. So that's what I'm curious about. I did blunder mate. I definitely made a few tactical errors in a few of the games, but overall I'm pretty happy. I think I played reasonably well. Considering the time control is equal, I'm not too unhappy with this. What happened there? Yeah, I mean, these games are difficult. A lot of strong play. But I still think you're going to get a rook on the 7th here, Met, so that's going to be good. Thank you very much for playing, Willem. Thanks everyone very much for being here. This is a lot of fun, and it wouldn't work if you guys weren't interested. So thanks very much all for being here. The next Simul is at Tuesday at 8:45 a.m. Eastern, and I look forward to seeing you guys there. I hope you guys all come for that. But yeah, 8:45 a.m. Eastern on Tuesday is the next Simul that we have, and yeah, that'll be it. That'll be the next one, and hopefully a lot of people will be able to make it to that one too. Thanks everybody for being here today. This was a lot of fun for me. and very interesting way to spend one Saturday. Yeah, this is cool. Thanks all very much for being here. Thanks to chess.com, and thanks to the Chess Academy server. The Chess Academy Discord server, we can, just in case anyone's interested, the Chess Academy Discord server is here. Let me just give the, basically, let me give you the Discord that we partnered with for this tournament. Let's see. This is the Chess Academy Discord. They were nice enough to partner for this tournament. And if anyone is interested in joining, and if anyone's not signed up for this yet, this is the Chess Academy Discord. It's a large Discord. They were nice. They helped me. They basically made some good announcements for this stream, and I definitely appreciate it. So that's a great Discord. It's a good place to learn some free chess, and I have my own personal Discord as well. And then there's the Chess Study Group Discord. But if you guys are interested, that's a solid Discord, a good place to learn, and yeah. Anyways, if you guys are interested, we partnered with them for this one. Something happened to the... Sorry, what happened? I just couldn't get the chat. The chat's tiny. Something happened to the stream. Oh, that's interesting. Don't know anything happening to the stream. Don't know about that, Amet. Okay, it's fine. All right, cool. Yeah, I make lots of errors, so it's definitely always possible that I'm like making a huge error in terms of production or things like that. I try my best, but okay, good. Stream is fine. That's good. You know, it actually crashed this week. All of Twitch went down this week, so that was pretty crazy. I totally missed my thing I missed my nightly stream because Twitch was completely down. That was pretty weird. But I don't know. It's been pretty good. It's fairly user friendly. No objections here. Jeez, 7 times. I think I'm well over, honestly. Who's counting though, right? Yeah, thanks. I'll announce everyone who won. But thanks everyone who joined. A 2% chance. Good game. This, I mean, I don't know. I guess this isn't over, but what happened to all the other games? There's still 4. Okay, there's still 4 games. That's what I thought. Good game, Matt. Thank you very much for playing. Thanks for the game. Very interesting. Thank you. No, I mean it was even until I got that fork in the middle game. I was lucky that that was there, and then it ended up being a that was fortunate tactic. But yeah, thanks FIFA boy. FIFA boy doing his admin job. It's nice to see him. FIFA boy, one of the earliest people who joined this stream. And yeah, I think we've made a lot of progress since then, FIFA boy. I think this is definitely headed in the right direction. So yeah, thanks FIFA boy for your help with all these with all of the admin work. It's always helpful. And yeah, FIFA boy probably the earliest person to join the stream. Yeah, we're working on it. You know, look, I mean, my goal is really just to make chess lessons free and available for everyone forever. I think it's possible. I think we can do that. And yeah, that's why the stream exists. That's why we do all these things. This is a fun event, but the main purpose of the stream is to change the way that basically chess lessons are marketed and sold. So that's the goal. That's what we're going for, and we'll see what happens. I'm very curious to see if how this turns out. To be honest, but yeah, I think we're making headway in terms of making chess lessons free and available, and that's the goal. So I'm pretty happy. All right, we've got 3 games left. 3 games left, and then we're calling it. The next Simul is Tuesday at 8:45 a.m. Eastern. Thank you all very much for being here today. Thank you all very much for playing in the stream. And this was really interesting. A lot of very interesting games. A lot of complicated play. And yeah, we've got 3 games left. Jonathan Sanders, Aphelion, and then the last one is Noob. So yeah, thank you very much all for being here and for playing. This one should be pretty close to being done, this game against Noob. I think I'm going to resign this one pretty soon. But yeah. All right. Yeah, I think I'm lost here. Should be lost on this game against Noob. So there's number 8. Yep, should be good. All right, good work. Good work, Noob. Well played. Very interesting game. Another good win. So we have 2 games left. So things are slowing down a little bit. I'm gonna take a look at how many games were actually played. That's what I'm curious about. So here we've got like 50. I mean, probably like 50. Somewhere between 45 and 50, I think. So let me look. We've only got 2 left at this point. And here, wow, got a lot of new friend requests. That's cool. Wow, great. Awesome. And basically, 50 No, not at all. No, thanks for your help, FIFA boy. Always very helpful. Any work that you're willing to put in is very appreciated. Any way that we can move the world towards free chess lessons for everyone, that's really the goal at the end of the day. So, yeah, anything you can do to help FIFA boy is very appreciated on my side. So, looking at the games that were played today, we have two that are left going, and let's see. Um, okay, we've got games here. Uh, and we've got end games, two end games right here. So this is complicated. It's like the games barely fit on the screen. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good thing. Good feedback, Abraham. Good win, by the way. You were the first one to win. And yeah, I guess I'm just sort of yeah, I'm good with both slow and fast games. You know, in order to make this sort of work, we needed to make the games reasonably slow, or reasonably long time controls. But overall, this is really fun. You know, I had a great time doing this. So let's see what the end result was. Uh, okay. Oh right, and I went 0 and 50 in the first Simul. I forgot about that. That was probably the most decisive thing. All right, it's gonna take a while to untangle that. Good question, it's Richard. I'm not sure. The 0 and 50 start. The 0 and 50 start was really kind of a killer. That did not help that did not help my overall record. But good question, Richard, for sure. Do not know the answer though. 0 and 50 will slow you down a bit. But it will not stop. It will not stop it, but it will slow it down. So yeah, that 0 and 50 definitely. I'm looking over my scores, and it's kind of hard with that 0 and 50 in the way. My rating's down into the 1700s. Yeah, but yeah, overall, very interesting stuff. Rating in the 1700s. That's yeah. I'll have to fix that, I think. But interesting. There's a big server crash. That was something. I don't think it was just. Was it the whole server or was it just my games? I mean, mine definitely crashed, but yeah, no, I think it was just me. Yeah, it looks like a draw, Aphelion. Yep. Well, Twitch actually no, Twitch crashed this week completely. That was pretty crazy. Twitch, not today, but Twitch actually completely crashed. That was unusual. Like I think it was on Thursday night. Thursday night I couldn't even start the stream. Everyone else's Twitch was down too, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, too many chess streamers, maybe. Could be. Yeah, thanks for the friend request, Richard. Hey, thanks very much for joining, Perrin. If anyone else wants, this is the first tournament that we've partnered with Perrin on. He was really helpful in helping us get to 50 games, which was the goal. Chess Academy is a great way to get free resources. Honestly, the whole point of this stream, big picture, is to try to make chess lessons completely free for everyone. And here's the chess. Here's basically the Chess Academy Discord server. A great server, very nice of Perrin to help support this. And yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Perrin. I really enjoyed it. I hope we can do this again sometime. The next Simul is Tuesday at 8:45 a.m. And thank you very much for being supportive. I had a great time doing this, and I'd like to do this again soon at some point. But yeah, thank you, Perrin, for your help. Thank you very much for helping with all that. And yeah, we're just sort of wrapping up here, but thank you very much, Perrin. Thanks for letting us advertise on the server. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, Perrin. Thanks very much for the gift, no sick as well. And really, everybody, thanks so much for helping organize this. And this was a great a great tournament, great turnout, great simul. And we've just got this one game left, which I'm not sure. This may just be over. But yeah, thanks everyone very much for playing. I'll total the scores, come up with the final result. But I really appreciate everybody playing. And yeah, when did I start to play chess? Long time ago. I started taking it seriously when I was about 12 or 13. I've never been a professional chess player. I've never been a professional chess teacher or anything. But I've had a great time. I've had a great time doing this, and it was really nice of everyone to help support this. So, yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, no, thank you very much for the help, Chess Academy. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Perrin. Thank you for helping with it. And yeah, I think we actually got pretty close to our goal. I think we got about 50 people. I think somewhere between 45 and 50. So I'm really happy with the overall turnout. I'm really happy. We had some great games, and I don't know how I did relative to my 75% target. I'm guessing it was probably a little bit below that. There were a lot of draws there too. But yeah, 50 players, which was fantastic, I thought. Jen, maybe next time we can have Jen moderate as well. But yeah, overall, really fun games. Really, yeah. Yeah, I have to think that I think that that's a pretty good indication. I don't think I lost that. I don't know how many I actually lost. I know that I drew a bunch as well. But really fun games, really good games by everybody. Everyone can submit the games on the chess server as well. But really fun, really helpful. Thanks everyone so much for helping with all this, and it means a lot to me. So I had a great time doing this. I'd love to do it again sometime soon. The next simul is Tuesday at 8:45 a.m. Eastern. And the next lesson is in about 2 hours. So yeah. We'll see how long this one takes, this final game against Jonathan. But I'm going to start working on figuring out the totals and everything. Great tournaments for everyone. Everyone's going to get a shout out for winning or drawing, and excellent games by everybody. So thanks all for joining. Really a lot of fun. So that was great. Awesome stuff. And let's see, it's Richard sent a game, but yeah, this is great. Great stuff. Richard matches me to a 3-minute unrated. Sure, I'll do a 3-minute unrated. I don't know what's happening in the last game, so sure. Good luck, Richard. Might as well. I mean, I'm waiting for that last one to finish. This one against I'm waiting for this last one to finish. So, game against Richard sounds good. All right, here we go. Good luck. I only registered 8 losses. Interesting. All right, I'll take it. All right, good game, Richard. Thanks for playing. We have one more. We have one more in progress. This one's wrapping up. But good game. It's Richard. Thanks. Uh, yeah, I've got to figure it out because that 0 and 50 start makes things a lot muddier. But we'll figure out what happened there, and yeah, no, thanks for playing. It's Richard. Thanks for the game, yeah, thanks for joining. Uh, Overall, very interesting stuff. Thanks everyone. I don't know what's happening with this one. I guess we got 40 minutes to just chill. I'm cool with that. But yeah, I'll start totaling things up, start figuring out who won and who lost, and we'll get this all together. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thanks all for sticking around. Thanks Perrin for the support, and the Chess Academy server for the support for sure. Yeah, I think we've got pretty, if not to our target, pretty close to our target. Really pretty happy about that. Let's figure out when I stopped, when those 75 or when those 50 games stopped being clogging this thing. But let's see. Somewhere around here. But yeah, that 0 and 50 streak definitely muddies the waters. Yeah, well, we're just chilling. I think Jonathan might have fallen asleep or gotten bored, but um, uh, oh no, I'm not worried about that, Nosik. Honestly, my elo, like your rating turned, losing your rating 100, 200 points. Like if I play enough games, I'll get my elo back. But it was interesting to see. Hey, thank you very much for the follow chips. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the cheer. Always very nice of you guys to be supportive. And again, the goal is really to provide free chess lessons to everyone. I think we can do it. I think we can succeed in making sure that market becomes basically one in which everyone who wants a chess lesson can get a chess lesson for free. I think that's a big step forward. And yeah, thanks Chips. Thanks for being supportive of the stream. Thanks for being supportive of the idea. And really turning the chess lessons market into a free lessons market. That's the normal focus of this stream. The Simul's fun. This was a great turnout. Great for everybody to be here. Yeah, we've actually got a lesson. If anyone wants the free chess lesson for today, we've got a free chess lesson showing up at 9:30. That's in about 2 hours. I don't know whether we'll keep the stream live until then, but yeah, thanks Chips and Churros. I really appreciate it. Yeah, basically we have 14 days worth of completely free chess lessons on the stream, or basically on the Twitch stream, and then we have basically months of free stored chess lessons on the Discord, or sorry, on YouTube as well. If anyone wants to watch hundreds of hours of free lessons, I have all of the lessons that I've ever done saved on YouTube. I think they might be helpful. I think they might be a good way to learn some stuff. Yeah, the next lesson starts in about 2 hours. I might just keep the stream live. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna probably start doing a little bit of work trying to get the. Thank you very much, FIFA Boy, and thanks, Chips. Really appreciate it. Thanks for joining, and joining the stream. So, but yeah, thank you for the cheer, Chips. We're making progress on our goal of making chess lessons a completely free good. I think it will succeed. I think people will see the success, and yeah, we've only been on for 5 hours, so we can keep up the good work. But yeah, this should be good. Let's total up the games. That's what I'm curious about. I think we might have had 51 games, which would actually exceed the target, which I'm actually pretty happy about. Yeah, what's another 3 hours, right? That would be like 9 hours on the stream today, which is pretty respectable. I don't know. 9 hours on the stream is a lot of streaming. But anyways, let's total up the games. I've got my spreadsheet. Looks like Yeet's game was the first to finish. 17.5, 1.5, 18.5, 19. I'm just like counting out my games. And 3, 4, 4. Yeah. So if anyone can, and if anyone can come up with a better total than me, it's kind of hard to tell because I started off 0 and 50. So, 6 and 6, 27 and 6, 28 and 6, 29 and 6, 29 and a half, and 6.5, 29 and a half and 7.5, 29 and a half and 8.5, 30 and a half and 8.5. But yeah, you guys should spot check my my counting on this. 31 and 9, 31 and 10, 32 and 10, 32 and a half and 10 and a half, 33 and a half and 10 and a half, 34 and a half. Uh, 39, wait, 37 and 12. I think we're almost exactly right there. 37 and 12, roughly. But that's also with generous counting. So yeah, check the, or, 39 and 12, or 37 and 12 at the end of this. But yeah, check the thing. Good game, Jonathan. 30, I think 38 and 12. And I think we got 50. So honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. Double check my math, cause I'm probably being a little bit generous. But anyways, that was a really fun stream. That was really interesting. And 38, if it actually was 38 and 12, that's right in alignment with kind of what I was going for. But I don't think it was. I would yeah, 38 and 12. But I would double check my math. I'm probably counting some forfeited games. But I'll post on the stream. I basically am pretty happy with that, honestly. Great turnout. Great. Thank you all very much for being supportive. Very nice of you guys all to be here. And yeah, really appreciate it. So yeah, 38 and 12. Very happy with that. I think we got to move our goal of having free chess lessons for everyone forward. And yeah, thanks very much, Stormix. Thanks everyone for being very supportive and nice about the stream. This was a lot of fun for me, and yeah, I got to learn some things, got to try this out. Yeah, thanks guys. No, thank you all very much for being here. Thanks for the time that you spent doing this. And yeah, if you guys can, if you guys can make it, and if you're interested, there's another stream on, or there's another Simul starting at 8:45 a.m. on Tuesday. That's in about 3 days from now. And yeah, I really appreciate everybody being here. Thanks so much for all being here, and this was a lot of fun. Thanks, Richard. Very nice. Thank you for the kind words. Always appreciated. And yeah, the next Simul is at is basically at Tuesday at 8:45 a.m. And the next lesson. So free chess lesson. The next free chess lesson. Is in 2 hours. So there's a free chess lesson in 2 hours. If you guys want to play, or if you guys want to see, basically, the topic for tonight's lesson is we're gonna have three game reviews as we normally do, and then tonight's lesson. This is the game. It's basically a GM. It's a GM game reviews tonight, which is a pretty chill, educational stream. But there's a 1.5 hour lesson coming up in 2 hours, and I really hope that you guys can make it. Completely free chess lessons for everyone. That's the goal. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So completely free chess lessons for everyone, starting in 2 hours. and we're going to wrap up the stream. I'm going to figure out exactly what the finishing total is. Congratulations to all the people that won. And yeah, this channel is about completely free chess lessons. I think we can really move things forward, you know, in that market. And yeah, thanks for everyone. So prediction result is no. Okay, cool. So free chess lessons in 2 hours. Yeah. Interesting. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining. Thank you all very much for supporting the stream. This was a lot of fun. I don't know what our cap person was. Probably about 50. But 50 players joined the Simul, and thank you all very much for being here. I'm gonna wrap this up and call it a night. But I will be back in 2 hours with completely free chess lessons. If anyone wants completely free chess lessons, that's something that we can do. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do at 9:35 p.m. Eastern in about 2 hours. Completely free chess lessons for everyone. And that we'll go back to our regularly scheduled programming. But thanks everyone here for joining on this basically joining on this special event. This was a lot of fun. We got about 50 people, which I'm really happy about. And yeah, thanks everyone for joining. This was great. Thank you for being here. Thanks for participating, and free chess lessons. Free chess lessons starting in 2 hours. Tell your friends. Free chess lessons. That's something that we can do now. So that'll be there. That'll be here in 2 hours. And if anyone else is here, please know that free tuition, free chess lessons for everyone. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks everybody. I'm gonna end up wrapping the stream up. But thank you all for being here. A lot of fun times. Good Saturday afternoon spent for me. So 9:35 p.m. Eastern is our free lesson for tonight, and the next Simul is at Tuesday at 8:45 a.m. Eastern. Cool, good stuff. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna wrap the stream. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it, and hope to see you in a few hours. Thanks a lot. Bye.